As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. Kept the same title, but just to make sure everything's set up correctly in public and such. Everything looks good with bit rates and such as well. Yeah, we're gonna continue on where we left off, which was on second account, and just basically going through their shit, just ruffling through, and yeah, looking at choices we can make there.
Entering safe area.
So we're left. Let's go over here. Yeah. With the Habsburg, that's gonna take a while to do, so we'll do that one last. Negotiator, we're gonna overdog this. Is the plan. And also lay it up in a way where we land 60, which is with different mods on the weapon. We're gonna set this one up with overdogs as well. At 60. Oh no, at 58. Equalizer. And yeah, this one also becomes with a... Though, wait, how did this land exactly? Because we could do Cheska backpack for this, right? And then 2 crit chance mods, 1 crit damage mod, and that lands on... lands on a number. Yeah. Because I run this one like 2 ways, and the other is with equalizer with memento backpack. So yeah, the both would work out still. Yeah. And one thing I was thinking is I'm gonna save this one with a sacrifice. But yeah, let's see how we do that exactly. Like the name. Muffa ain't. Crazy deck. I need a dag. And yeah, back at it indeed. So I already laid this one out a little bit. And actually, so do I really just not have a sacrifice? Ooh, it's on. Oh yeah, it's on the other character of this account. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, what does the game not have audio? At least for me. Wait. Wait. Just going to the wrong device or something? Or am I just deaf? That could also be it. That's odd. Right, let's go shoot.
Take a look over here.
Although now, I mean, I would have... Okay. You may need to restart again. Oh, I think I had my Bluetooth headset on when I started the game. But that usually doesn't break stuff. Oh yeah, I don't hear anything. Because also this thing doesn't have a device selector for this, does it? Not for the output, just for the input. That's also dumb. Oh yeah, let's fix that. Kind of way too annoying to not have that. Yeah, let's then once we're loaded back in. So I'll save that one actually with a sacrifice. But let's go get the one from the other character and also trade some mods over there. And then, and then yeah, we'll see when we go from there. And then yeah, this one especially, we need to just grade a bunch of stuff to 20 from 25 to 30. Gonna drop the SR1 and the Model 700. We'll just have White Death, hand baskets. We're gonna drop Mantis too, actually. These will all become 30s. That'll become a 30, and then yeah, we need to just basically redo all these numbers. And then actually Nemesis can go down there because Shroud will be first. What the fuck? Why is there again no audio? What? Wait, right? We get the burst DPS being around the same, and then again, the sustained DPS a little lower, and the mag damage. Does everything break? We get the burst DPS. Yeah, what? Why you suck so much sometimes? Oh wait, my headphones just no, because I hear myself. So why don't I hear? Why don't I hear? What? So yeah. Let's try this. Oh, wait, what was I in a weird bit right there? Wait. Or yeah. Or hash rate, not bit rate. Yeah. So yeah, we got a fake spaces. Okay. For some reason Windows decided to go to a weird hertz rate. Okay. Got a fix. Yay, figured that. It's being around the same. No. Okay. It's just time for I'm gonna throw this thing out of the window and then I'm forced to buy a new one. I don't know if that came true for you guys as well, but it was in my ear or was it like that? And indeed, and it is me, and yeah, indeed, in Rage we're gonna work on the build collection. We already did a little bit on the afternoon. But now we're continuing on basically. We started on character 5. Basically have 4 builds remaining here, and then but yeah, first solving some technicals. So wait, let's go to that character. Could use some of the mods and stuff that they have, but then also we'll put the shitty sacrifice on them for now. I take back my other sacrifice from the thing, because I'll save the build actually with a sacrifice, and then but we'll still present it with a, well, not this one, but the negotiator. And then we put sacrifice as options with both of them. And also, yeah, I'm going to set this one up to be with, actually I can change this already. So 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage. Oh, we can't pair it with this LMG anymore. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Oh yeah, I'm going to put a blue screen there. That's the idea. Because now we're going with, yeah, basically we want to have almost no crit on the weapons. So we'll put a blue screen as a secondary. What else? Does this guy have any maxed out mods on them? Just on that Tinkerer. Oh, there are several 6s here. 6 chances. Yeah, I want those for the other side. So also let's swap here real quick. Let's actually bring this big. In some inventorying for a minute, so because yeah, so like I have this one, but then this one can go back to the other side. This one can become this character's one. This character basically just gets the hands-me-downs of the stash, so. But we'll optimize this up in the future. And then, yes, I have a, on this one, I have a 6. I have a bunch of 5/9s or something likely out here, chances. So let's put most of the maxed out mods into the stash so I can do I not have that many 5/9s or stuff like that? Chance mods. There's a chance mod there as well. Oh, there's one there as well. So we have 2 in the stash already. No, yeah, that's fine. Oh, do I need anything else here? No. Wait, which weapons do you have? Damage to armor. Bestie can go back in here. Oh wait, is that a level 30? It's also an option. Oh yeah, it's a level, well, low level. This character still has that bunch of old stuff on them. Oh yeah, that's of course. That's what most of this stuff is actually, is the whole level 29, 30 stuff. Yeah, let's go back to the other character. I needed that sacrifice. Neither Tennyson and teammates. Some cliff notes. Well, the simple part is because that's the big change. Is basically everything that's obliterate except for the striker tech tank for Tempest, which has a DNH obliterate chest. Everything else obliterate becomes everything else obliterate can become equalizer. There's actually also the striker backfire, where we're using two-piece Cheska. That can also stay. Although with that one you could go either way, honestly, but that one is also gonna stay Cheska, obliterate. But that's the biggest change. And then there's gonna be a variant of the Heartbreaker tech tank that's gonna go in. Coco's gonna go in. And I'm just bunch of just small changes. Sacrifice. Actually, let's make that a sacrifice with a crit chance mod, so I can seal this one, right? Yeah. So that's the big one is equalizer. That one makes a difference. Everything else is like there is some margin stuff in, for instance, putting a unit backpack on Heartbreaker. And stuff like that, but it's like we're talking point fives and stuff. Oh, she actually has a bunch of shits. So let's actually color this all together. Solid crimson. Yeah. And this character is a lot less of these. And then save this one actually with just the sacrifice, even though the build picture in a second, yeah, we're gonna do with obliterate. But seeing as I don't mind having this sacrifice chest there, and then we can always striker is saved with the equalizer, so that stays in their inventory anyway. I'm gonna do the save with the bighorn. I'm actually gonna put a. Thing is though, we need which I don't have. That would be the thing here because this is correctly set up now, right? Yeah. So yeah, it kind of depends. The easiest would be just to have a not crit chance third stat. Backfire or something. But also we could set it up with 2 crit mods, but then lands 59 with this weapon. That's also an option actually. Nah, let's set it up for the AR and then you can always set it up for that with that. It also stays with Cheska now. That one, because it's the Cheska. It's the DNH that can compete. Because in the Striker one, you know, we're using Memento 4 pieces, so it just leaves the DNH. The DNH can't go somewhere else. I hated Theory, actually. Missed that earlier. But in that one, because it's competing with the Cheska piece, yeah, no. It's really like you need like because DNH is basically twice as big as, you know, other stuff. So that's how big it needs to be to compete with the equalizer. Okay, so for the main picture here, we're doing that and then overdose. And yeah, it's saved as a 5 piece, as a lot of my builds are. Oh, I don't know. Let's do some of this. Do we also stay with measured? Because measured is also kind of annoying. Oh, let's just go killer. Let's just go killer. Then also I just need 1 set of numbers here. So then this just becomes this. How's this one set up? Oh, this one's thinker and measured plus killer. Fine, let's do measured. That does make sense. Oh, but yeah, all of these can go because we have different gradings now. Yeah, let's start filling some of this in. This goes in here. This goes away. This becomes a non-thing. This becomes a non-thing. Also, seeing as we have the blue screen up there, we don't need it down here. Scorpio Bighorn Pestilence still makes sense. Okay. That changes, that changes, that changes, that changes. But I'm also taking the time here as like as often with the kind of seasonal pass over on the build collection of just fixing a bunch of stuff. But also, so for instance, here I'm gonna do this a tiny bit differently from now on, which is just that the reload speed is gonna go on not at the end of that, but just separately and then on the side. Leaving a little bit of space here. This makes this a little bit more compact. Oh yeah, that changes as well, actually. And also I'm updating everything that doesn't have the weapon as like grade 30. I'm gonna upgrade each of those just to be grade 30 on the weapon. Which actually, yeah, as we go on, especially a lot of builds have been, because it's been a few seasons with 30, so because 30 is the cap nowadays, so it's gonna stay like that moving forward. Because there are a bunch of build pictures that are like at, although with main again we'll have to see, because yeah, depends on also how much how much shit I have before I run out. How many exotic components I have before I run out. No, that's actually. Oh wait, this is. That's the. So let's see. Because things like Lexington and stuff should be here already. But we haven't shifted that back yet. And yeah, then a quick steps, of course, showing up. So this, and then yeah, so I won't. Let's make this actually a 12. Let's get a look of it as well, the sacrifice. Because that's 11, because it got upgraded back in the day when 11 was the last step before exotic. Put these two as the optionals. Oh, we decided to go measured in the end, but didn't keep that weapon. That. Let's make that FAMAS we have in the corner also 30. Actually, the Scorpion can also become 30. I have a 30 bestie, right? Great. That I think that one's in the stash. Yeah. Well, let's get that. And yeah, even the bighorn. We're gonna take the 30. I need to redo this picture anyway. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. So put this back to measured on the Lexington. Okay. Now let's take the picture. Yeah, I'll catch up here for a sec. And here it is. Okay, so that. Yeah, let's upgrade some of these weapons. So bighorn, because that's going to be, we want that 30 for the next build picture. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just go like, hey, upgrade to max. Well, they should at least make that an option. Just upgrade to. Is it the bighorn? It is the bighorn. Like I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah, we have enough exotic components. At least I kind of roughly ballparked it that we have enough, right? Because if we have that, let's do all of those actually real quick. So that one. And then basically all these marksman rifles. Oh, and this tack factor. Yeah. Let's make sure we actually have enough. Although, as well, we have I still have all of the content creator things to do here on this account. So at the very least, we can do 4 of those. More even if I really, if I just reset characters and stuff. But that would mean giving up a hardcore, which not per se planning. Because I will do that. Nemesis, the White Death, and the Shroud. It's for later when we go to the hot shot. It's actually not the Shroud, no, it's Shroud. But it is the White Death. And then the attack vector. How many do I have left there? Because each of those was 41 something. The bighorn was also 41, so yeah, we need 70. We need 70 for the stack vector, right? Okay, so that still all works out. Okay. Where am I? What am I even doing? So that one too, attack vector. Do I not have a...
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
No. That's third account, I think. Where I gotta just guard roll attack vector. That would look a lot better. One of the things, if you only upgrade it to 20, and if you're taking it to 30, like it's 70 from 20 to 30, so I would be okay giving 90 instead and taking a different weapon to max if I have like a much better looking one. Attack. Actually, not sure what SBR stands for. Don't think I've ever looked that up. I need to even sit down. It's not for super bird, right? it's just the abbreviation for super bird. This one doesn't just go bird, it goes super bird. Actually, in Gunland, there are dumber abbreviations than that. Oh, short barrel rifle. That sounds plausibly and boringly correct, likely. Okay. And Rachel say, yeah. Yeah, thanks for looking that up for me. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. That's a weird looking equalizer we have there. The downsides of swapping pieces and then taking the picture again. But that's fine because we have the build here. Because yeah, I'll keep the other one that is with Tinkerer with Tinkerer. This one will be with Overdogs. And definitely we can just still stick a Coyote as an option. In the corner.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Stretch it out a little. Yeah, let's take a Coyote in the corner. And to equip 2 exotics, of course. Hmm. Yeah. Let me just to see. Or something headshots related maybe, or just that. We're up to 54, right? Yeah, so we are exactly 60. Okay. Also, a bunch of builds are gonna get that, where in the past I would like kind of set them up to be mostly 3 crit chance mods and stuff. Here we're gonna go much more optimal. Try to get closer to optimal setups like that a little bit. This needs a damage to armor. Do I even have an LMG that has a damage to armor? Or rate of fire? Only have only that as rate of fire. Try to equip it, didn't I? That's that. What happened to this? Because I accidentally dragged it or something. Instead of moving it. Okay, so that's everything. Just the base build and then damage numbers. Also, while I'm showing it there with the blue screen, I actually have the bighorn as a secondary save. I'm basically taking secondaries that are low crit weapons because, yeah, the way we've set it up now, we can't take a lot of the 15 crits without, like, messing stuff up. Oh, no, yeah, so... Stick this to invulnerable elite. We just need damage numbers. Wait, do I have? Oh, I have obliterate. Of course. Now, because of measured, we need the front half and the back half. Quickly shoot to keep my thingy. Then headshot. Front half. Back half. And now... Oh no. I should... Because I don't want to kill anything because then we get the stacking buff. Oh, damage to armor actually makes sense, yeah. By the way. Oh, wait, how did they even have it then? So could you be a little closer? So mark that one. Wait, do I have 4 numbers? Oh, for headshot as well. Yeah. Oh shit, when do we get a stack? Oh, when I... God damn it. Alright, now we need to check that one. There's a stacking buff on Negotiator, which I don't want. Wait, was that already on the headshot? No, that was when I was setting up the other one, right? That's when I shot the range thing. That sometimes counts for that. Just to check. A 925 on the back half. 925 on the back half, yeah. Okay. Trying to juggle obliterate together with all this is actually... So that one. Well, as well there, I remembered why we want DTA on the thing actually on the blue screen. And that's for the double dipping. That's still there, right? Actually, I haven't really looked at it for like a season and a half. Oh, there he is. It just doesn't show it. Annoyance with measured. We need 8 numbers in total. At least we negotiate. Because the measure generates by itself already double numbers. You said the numbers. Then we also need to have the negotiator spread of those. Although we don't need to, but I want to. Basically everything here is subject to my wants. More than actually being needed. There we go. Not too hard. Yeah, let's actually check. I haven't checked in like 2 seasons. Must have an LMG that I can free third stat, right? Yeah, something like that or such. Do I have something with DTA? Oh, that as well with DTA. Just so we can take that. Because I think we're with DTA there. With the double dipping on negotiator. For going an LMG, might as well. Okay. Yeah, let's double check here. So armor. Oh well, you have different numbers there. Although actually, yeah. So do I have a spreadsheet somewhere? Oh. Let's make a copy of this actually. Because later on we're gonna go do some bittersweet stuff. Let's already make a 251213 bittersweet. I just need a place to stick some numbers. So yeah, so let's stick glass in here just for consistency. So poke. So let's open up damage numbers. No damage numbers. Yeah. So 528 243 627 129 is this number divided by this number. That's 18%. Yeah. And it should be just 12, so DTA is still double dipping. It's one of the oldest double dips in the game. And the one that still hasn't been touched. Even though you would think at some point they would get to it. I'm not sure they're aware, even though it's kind of like everybody knows at this point, I feel. With DTA double dipping, as long as both targets have armor, basically on the second hit, it also includes the DTA again. Oh, I was just thinking, what if you start a build collection video with a section like he has notes? Oh yeah, they're good. Although the thing is, usually in the conclusion, I basically have the summary kind of. At least I try to most of the time. So a lot of people nowadays know of like, hey, if they just want the conclusion, then yeah, they just jump to the conclusion. And as some people even have told me from some videos of like they usually watch the conclusion first and then they watch it. I'm like, maybe I should actually like expand a little bit at the start. But usually it's going through the video that kind of solidifies actually the conclusion. Because most of the time with some of the in-depth looks and stuff as well, I haven't actually made up my mind till the end of the in-depth look. What we're thinking. This seems perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah. On to the next one. Stricker. And then this one I want to still present as backfire. Or not backfire, but bighorn. We'll just keep this as the bighorn one. But yeah, this just literally just changes this out. How am I? Oh, and also we're gonna go oak dogs here as well. So crit chance, and chance. This was this chance, and then the mod their chance. Ah, okay. So that's how I was doing it there. Yeah. So. Oh, actually, yeah, important. Because yeah, no, we're not done here. The crit chances and crit damages are all different. Wait, I haven't made that mistake somewhere else yet. Like, no, we haven't changed anything to this degree, have we? No, the headshot. This one's. It's Skill build. Okay, yeah. So okay, that's fine. Yeah, a mask with 4 stats and gear set mask. Although it's a simple fix. Although let's do the full stats anew, because usually if I mix and match too many together, because we're gonna resize everything all together, that looks the cleanest. So let's go for that. Also, this way I'm sure I haven't missed anything. Because we've just done everything. Mm-hmm. That's a weird looking negotiator, IKEA. Although I think it's actually the exact same stats now. So it's fine, man. Because yeah, we loaded up Striker already. But I think it's actually even no, so this is different. I haven't resized yet, so it's still fine. Yeah, no, it won't be the exact because yeah, we have crit chance from the gear set, of course. But I think for the stats we already had, it is still the same. So there's that. This with the crit chance mod, crit damage there. Okay. I got it at the right moment because the backpack quite a bit different. And then the dogs who are over. Should actually just rename that piece the overpowered dogs. And this way at least we resize them all together, and then at least they're all the same size. That's usually the thing if I kind of mix and match from previous one and a current one and stuff like that. That's what makes it look messy. Just a little bit differences in size and then adds up. So should move everything over here first. Yeah, let me catch up. Feels like minus 20. Yeah, that cold. Well, hopefully inside and warm and getting to getting to enjoy the inside a little. So yeah, I feel those kind of weathers. Agents 511's chest. For what reason? You mean the blue core? But I just don't have a better one. I could fake it, and we can Photoshop in a red here, but yeah, that's a super unicorn, and I do have the backpack, but the chest has eluded me for forever. Oh, I mean, that one's on purpose. Yeah. There's a joke build, of course. It's just a bunch of just weird stuff in it. But yeah, that one's on purpose. Because normally as well, if it's just a brand set, we don't even put these here. These are only usually here when it's a named piece. But then because also 511 as well with the grading and stuff. But that one as well. Still, till I get the right, till I get the full red one. It's it's upside down. But that one's just that's just as a joke. Indeed. Finally, that's Unit Alloy's second part. And got kind of long, but also it says on the tin it's in that look. But it's already gotten pretty good. Actually, I haven't actually looked at how it's done. I saw some of the comments, some people liking it, some people liking some of the segments. But it's a long video, so those don't usually do too well. But actually, this one's doing decent because Unit Alloys. But I also answered a bunch of my own questions. That's why we're now going and working on the build collection, because now I know like how I want to lay out this negotiator or the striker or some of the other things. Yeah, now this is done. Kind of want it more like this. Slide like that. This can move up a little. Yeah. Now we sign off on it for now. Although we'll do a pass on everything anyway at the end of character 5. And then basically I'm going to sign off on character 5 as a whole. But actually I want to go to main account and get a big picture of Bittersweet for Red FI and for the full FI. Because I don't have that one unlocked here yet, so... Yeah, this is gonna change. This is gonna change. That stays. This is gonna change. Oh, that is gonna change. These numbers are gonna change. This is gonna change. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. Oh, this is gonna. Oh. Wait. Did we change any other ones? No, so that one's still correct. Is it just because we haven't changed any yet and I'm just... Okay, so yeah, that negotiator was the first one we changed. There's also always the thing, it's a while between... It is a while between... been updating the build collection, so each time I always forget like to do a thing. There the brand list that still has a coyote in it. That can't be. Also the talent list still had killer in it as well for the weapon talents. Let's get that first. So that goes there. Okay. And then, so this needs to change as well, of course. But yeah, this is then the first build where we actually kind of completely overhauled it. So yeah, need to remember to drop that the second we actually change something. Oh yeah, now we sign off on it for now. Okay, now to sticker. I'm also gonna put stockbroker here. Stack broker. Quick step. Wow, one of my neighbors is having a party, sounds like. It's gonna go already over dags. Yeah, let's do the full stats over. This is already from 2 different times. I can tell from being different sizes. So, oh yeah, so not much staying on this one. Let's make sure we have the crits right. Yeah, 5881. Let's start rebuilding. Oh, peek over here. 30 seconds. Well, happy to hear. Although, yeah, you can always play it at 1.5 times speed. I usually actually play my own videos as well at like 1.5 times. Just here and there, I've thought about actually just doing that as a like just uploading them that way. Thing is, though, especially footage from gameplay and stuff would look weird that way. And I've been trying to also be better about just speaking quickly. But there's also a limit to that because if I'm actually, you know, especially with in-depth looks, just I need the time to kind of like form the next sentence. Although the real answer is to just script everything, of course, but then that's the amount of time and work that would require would be beyond what I have available. So that's not really an option. And then that one. Just removing those just to make those with the higher grade versions. We have 30s now, might as well use those. Oreo is not actually an option here. I have no idea why I'm even. Because also with the crit of this build, it wouldn't line up anyway. Like, I mean, it is an option with just Striker, but not the way we're setting it up here. The Odax. Okay. Third down. So literate stacked, not stacked. Gonna put sacrifice in the corner. Sacrificing Coyote. Actually, know what we should do with this one. Let's put sacrifice Coyote. But also Centurion. Centurion. I should include Centurion Scabbard in more places. Likely what I'm going to do as well with some of the other strikers is just not going to really put weapons there anymore, but put gear mostly. I should consider that here as well, but for now we'll do it still like this, and then we'll decide later. Oh, I know, without bloody. You know what? Let's add bloody. Then we have the full kind of. Then we have the entire kind of set here. Then we also still have actually, because yeah, I could just remove the guns and just put also Exodus plus Nimble, both also good. And I'll focus a lot more on gear, because now we have the recommended weapons thing. I will decide that one on a future pass. Depends kind of how much place we have here. Oh, it's a good terminal build for AR. Been trying the Centurion and the Ferret DPS. I mean, yeah, Centurion is pretty decent. The biggest issue with it is actually just doing the thing consistently. I find the thing is it's like a lot of gear like that. Kind of like Negotiator as well. Like I enjoy Negotiator, but also you kind of have to pay attention and do its thing, right? Like actually swapping the whole time and stuff. So by myself, quite often just forgetting and such. But Centurion is pretty good. That's also why we're including it here. But yeah, basically that. The thing is, though, if you're going, honestly, I would, because it kind of depends. Although, well, yeah, if you have turmoil, you can kind of go for chest strikering a little bit more because yeah, it's easier to stack. Because the other option would be just to take an obliterate chest. Take an obliterate chest with turmoil. I find that usually like just for general play works out the best, and then yeah, that would be equalizer. We should actually also put turmoil here. Now that you see. No, let's start putting a few turmoils. But turmoil, I'm perfectly on board with it. The main reason it wasn't showing up in the build collection a lot was that yeah, until really last season, on and off it was broken and was double dipping. And I usually don't include stuff that is at the time broken. One of the things I want to make, and we'll make that actually once we reach the point, once everything's kind of upgraded, I want to make a super picture for Striker. And basically what we do is just put 6 pieces Striker here, and then just off of each branch or off of each slot, I'm just going to make a line basically, and then just like all of the pieces that could fit in there as options. I think that would be a cool idea for... I'll have to figure out how we exactly do it, but that's kind of the, like, as a visual thing, the idea of like, you know, like there's just a line here of items of just like, you know, equalizer, sacrifice, I mean, yeah, chest, actually, we don't have that many choices. Pristine on the glove slot, Overdogs, Exodus, Bloody Knuckles, Cheska piece, unit piece, you know, just basically all of the options kind of each slot, just to kind of give people, hey, these are kind of all recommended pieces. But yeah, that's something we'll make once we're done with the build, like collection updates, which will take basically this whole week is likely going to take to just do all of the build collection plus all of like the recommended folders. Yeah, fiddle with the recommended list. While in the background as well, it's working on some other stuff because yeah, we still need to, of course, Bittersweet needs a look at. Coco needs a look at. I've already done all of these, right? Yeah. And the weapon was set up correctly, right? Right. Wait, why does this now show different though? Modifier's off, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in golden bullet, so. Oh, backfire, of course. Yeah, let's get the stats off of everything. Actually, let's refresh this. Then it'll paste in the middle. Oh, also, this is now just 2 CHD. Just for my sanity, I did change it in here, right? Yeah, 1 CHD. So let's do this Negotiator and then the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury shouldn't take too long either. And then we'll go do a set of I need to catch up this account on the... Wait, why am I moving so hard? Content creator projects thing. So we'll likely go do a set of that. Oh, I still also need Nemesis, right? Nah, we'll go do Nemesis first. But yeah, first these two. And then we'll come back for the hot shot. The hot shot is gonna take a while. But then that should also be all of the character 5 stuff, second account stuff. At that point. Mm. Because this just after this needs damage numbers, but that's not too hard. There we go. Right, damage numbers it is. And it ends. That's all right. Can't do it quite late. Well, actually, I think I said it already. Oh, I like her. Reason she's here, she equalize in Tempest, set up for Eagle, and the Citra looks in the set of RPM. The DNH, so there, on the one that's set up for the Tempest, the DNH actually beats Equalizer. Not by much, but DNH is 20, and 20 is a lot. Like the DNH and the also Eminence Armaments 3-piece kind of like they were always like humongous. When you're going the pistol route, it's the pistol. And the other weapons that are under, so yeah, the weapons usually as well. It's kind of up to you kind of thing. That's also why there's a recommended weapons list. So in my case, actually, the CTAR is saved there just because I do like the CTAR, but then also like actually it's saved there if I want the backup weapon, and also it's one of the weapons that I grab if I'm going Tinkerer on some of the other builds. But yeah, basically the weapon choices are always up to the person themselves. The main weapon here is the Tempest. Like these are all like whatevers. Basically. One thing I'm going to do, it doesn't really make a difference there anyway, but I'm going to cheat and put there that it's a stack broker. I think it's actually saved with the stack broker as well. But yeah, some of the times, yeah, it's going to have weapons that You know, most of the time now I just put the Lexington there just to kind of avoid confusion. But for instance, for here, it's like a backup weapon anyway. So, and also just not to have Lexington everywhere. Although on the other hand, like basically here, everything else is presenting with Lexington. Well, except that thing. At least when it's a high-end AR. Yeah, no worries. I always feel free to ask. But yeah, for a large part, basically, it's more about the build and not so much, unless it's like a pestilence build. But yeah, a lot of weapons are just weapons. And you can shift around. But also keep in mind, a lot of people now again as well will have a bunch of people not having Lexingtons. They'll come into the game and you know, they'll need to. They won't have a chance likely until the end of the season unless Santa in some way helps out. Santa Cloud. So let's stack up. Obliterate. Let's stack up. Although that just gives headshot, right? So actually on the body shots it doesn't matter. 907-501. Okay, that's body shot crits. Oh, this is going to be impossible with that. Without a named. One of the annoyances is always it goes. I should just go with DTH. That'll be actually overall. Okay, now. That would be overall actually easier. Need to stop at named and then keep going over. The named at least has more armor, so it's a little bit easier to make sure we are still hitting armor. Need something else to stack on. Oh, also I need to stack headshots. Wait, how many builds have we done so far? Because actually that might also be an idea, just pivoting to DTH. Moving forward. Because test numbers are just, as long as it's the same for everything, it works out. Because although we have so many builds that would need to be redone if we do that. Nah, let's just keep it DT. It's just a few builds like this where it's kind of annoying. It's kind of hard to tell what's at max stacks and not. Yeah, let's just take from the damage number section. Okay, so it's these two, so 22, yeah. So it's actually... Oh, look a little janky, man. I don't think there's a good other way of doing it. I think that was also exactly what we had before as well. Because when the hits are this big, it's kind of impossible to catch them live. Looks weird, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we basically redid the whole picture. This peyote can go. Yeah. But also we'll keep just doing passes over stuff. That's usually how I do the build collection anyway. Just like keep fidgeting with it until we eventually kind of get everything to work. And thank you so much, Judgments, for trying the other side and also instantly becoming a member. But yeah, much appreciated, and thank you for that, for the kindness. We'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels and such, upcoming skins and such. But yeah, thank you for because yeah, you're also subbed on this side, aren't you? Yep. Now you're double subbed. But yeah, glad to have you on both sides. Oh, yeah, so this becomes Ridgeway. Now, actually, I'm going to save it that way as well, aren't I? Because this becomes actually Ridgeway chest scan. So this for the... Because we're going to do this now with this. Right? We're going to take 2 crit damage mods on the attack vector. And I'm going to just save it like this as well, opening up those 2 groupos. Because I had this usually saved with these 2 grupo pieces, and then either a memento went in or Ridgeway went in. Now though, if I want the memento that's from other builds that's already saved, I can stick a memento and an equalizer in there. So we're just going to save it like this. This also opens up actually these 2 grupo pieces to be salvaged basically. 4 parts. Which I can definitely use as well, as actually one of the... This mod isn't maxed out, so we'll max this mod out. With this one. That one's coming from the OD build as well. Let's change its colors to match. So then this, okay, so and then when we go equalizer, memento, it's 54. $59. With the dark winter. Yeah. So this is my alternate version available, and then the Ridgeway is the main version. Let's actually save that dark winter in that way. So that. Yeah. That's a head on the previous. Okay. I tried to make sense as well from. And actually, so the crits on this pistol is super wasted, but that's fine. So I don't have Ridgeways. Ridgeways is gettable. Thing is that the project to get it will take you a while with the summit and stuff, but if you can farm it together with somebody who can drop it for you, it's not too hard to get. And yeah, thanks against teammates. And yeah, indeed, welcome to the club, as as Anne says there. The new froth for this. The thing is, I'm not gonna do anything foam wise here. Froth and stuff will work out decently for if we're actually doing something with foam, but that would more be maybe with something like a striker or something alongside of a foam eclipse. Because our window, especially there, when we lay, we can swap it to we can swap it over to that memento style. But yeah, the build picture on this one, because we already have a memento one in the collection as well. Actually, do we have a separate memento one in the collection? I don't think so, right? Actually, because like 3 has this on this Fury. And a 4. Oh yeah, 4 used to be, yeah. But yeah, we have it in the Hunter's Fury recommended one. But then why don't I represent this one as a memento one? Instead, maybe. Partially because I do like the Ridgeway one, even though I've put it at number 6 here. Oh. Oh, there's a oh yeah, there's headhunters here. That's the reason. Because we could also, although well, we can present it with the pieces. That's what I should do. I should just have a memento and a equalizer in the corner there. Because yeah, didn't we used to have I guess I used to have the Hunter's Fury tech tank, so I kind of. Because the character trees one is presented as obliterate vigilance, right? Just aggressive. Where is our Hunter's Fury even? Yeah. Yeah, that one's obliterate vigilance. Although this definitely has a memento in the corner, right? Yeah, that has a memento in the corner. But yeah, we should add a memento in the corner here as well. There's also why are we showing striker shield stats? Like what? Yeah, that space is better used for something else. Yeah, we need a whole new build picture. Create this 30 now. Holy hell, that's bad crap. Like a whole screen around it there. So I need to redo the damage numbers. Actually, just those two because the bleed is the bleed. Main build picture, and yeah, this as well. Brands, yeah, brand change. And yeah, this is now 1 CHC, 2 CHD. I'm presenting it with Scorpio. You know what? Yeah, let's have a Scorpio as a secondary there for the build picture, just as diversifying thingies. Oh wait, what? Are we actually landing on? Wait, didn't we land a 60 with it? Oh no, we landed 61 if we could do 3 crit chance mods or 3 crit damage mods. Ew. Oh yeah. So Jessica's kind of wasted here. Because yeah, we do want to hit that 60 when our crit chance is that high. But then Grupo here would win out against so this lands 48 now, so we can land perfect 60. Six. I mean, yeah, then the Grupo will win against Jessica. I totally forgot how that layup was. That's why we didn't do Cheska in the 2-piece Sokolov or in the 2-piece high end, where it was up against Sokolov and Grupo. Oh, but yeah, let's take the Grupo then. So that Grupo stays then, actually. And then I'd rather have the Grupo have this 12 crit damage. And then Mask takes a 9 crit chance, and then, or a 6 crit chance. So 5.9 there, so that came out of my mouth. Oh, and then we need one more 6 crit. Or there, right? Yes. And we had one. Why is here sometimes the lighting breaking? Just kind of weird. Because normally when you're in a menu, the character should be like super well lit. But sometimes it goes like that, which is not sure what's happening there. And then yes, and then here 6 grand. Oh, does that also mean actually now that we've laid everything out, that this account has also reached a point where all their mods are maxed out? Is there a non-maxed out mod in here? I know. And those will be maxed out. Yeah, headshots I have way too many of, so any headshot build should be fine. Hey. Hey. Accidentally by this reshuffle and adding in a bunch of crit chance mods. Okay, well, interesting. At least all of the loadout ones are maxed out. Because I still think, yeah, I have like here an 11.9 on that. And I don't have any more 12s. So, okay. So some pieces still... Well, actually, we could move the Coyotes one to the Tinkerer. The Coyote likely to see less use than the Tinkerer. But I want both in their in this character's inventory, so... Hey. This account reached that point too. Because the main account has been there for a while, but also main account has 4 characters. Also, main account I've grinded 4 mods quite often. Yeah, so... But yeah, we're not saving the build like this. Right, let's go back to this piece there. The build will be saved like this. It will be presented like this. There we go. We got there. Yeah. So there is some slight changes here and here. Let's redo the full stat set. Yeah, this one's like messy already. Let's redo the full stat set. But yeah, let's add in image. Oh wait, it's trying to put the... Is that what is happening? What? Oh, it's putting the play... Yeah, that's why this is like gray there. Okay. For some reason, it was trying to position the light that usually like in the void shines on your character. It was placing it wrong. I was gonna say like that void doesn't look much voidy. Oh, this changes, that stays the same. This changes, this changes, this changes. So not much remains. Let's do a new. All the parts and bits and pieces. Oh, actually, the brand list stayed the same in the end. But I think I had deleted it already. Because in the end, we stayed with Grupo. Well, I should go... Wait, do I have a Sokolov backpack? I must, right? Here we go, Sokolov here. Because it's really about the SMG anyway. Scorpio is just a... Yeah. Yeah. Let's make that a Sokolov backpack. Especially with the two blues, Sokolov's gonna win here. Was it again? Rust something? Yeah, Rust one. Also, that's horrendous. Horrendous colors, man. It's fine. We're getting there. Just get it wrong 17 times and then, you know, on the 18th one, we'll get it right. So yeah, that goes again. There we go. Main picture again. Oh. It would be handy if I put Wicked there. That's the talent of the other one. I even took an hour nap. Apparently didn't wake me up enough. But as long as the finished product is correct. Just don't tell them, right? Don't tell anyone how many mistakes I make making these. It's our secret. And yeah, let's catch up here. Another video. Pay my bills. Oh, for the lights being up, I'm guessing. Yeah. No, to turn them back on again was just outage. I didn't notice that light ever like misaligning or anything before, but yeah. And either Peter. And either Precklessly, kind of like the name. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Today kind of a relaxed day, getting to stream quite a bit, so that's always a good sign. And yeah, we're trying to tear through the build collection and get shit done, get updates done. We're almost done with character 5, which is good. Although here we'll finish this and then we'll go do a descent. After, and then we'll come back and there is one big build remaining to do, which is the hot shot. Although nothing changes on the build, but one of the things I'm doing with this time going through is just updating everything that isn't grade 30, as long as I have the resources for it, of course. I'll run at some point, but we'll tag those builds to like, although likely, you know, whatever we don't get to grade 30, that's, you know, next season's problem. But anyway, a bunch of weapons and stuff as well, just upgrading them to 30 and stuff, and then making that kind of the final build picture. Super crooked. Oh yeah. So this up. Still kind of sucks. One of the things that wasn't always this way before proficiency existed. All of these were attached to each other already. Because here I'm basically cutting out that proficiency thing. I wish they would just move that one down one more. Then I could just cut all of these out together. Because proficiency doesn't per se matter exactly where it is. Like it will work the same if it was underneath the stats. But yeah, they put it in the middle of the core and the thingy. Well, the thing is, it adds to the core. So from a, I can kind of get it from the, oh, this is the thing, and then this. But also actually that causes confusion because then people think for especially blue core expertise that it adds to to the armor. Like with weapons and stuff, it makes sense because it adds to the core basically. Oh yeah, let me catch it here. And on the shield splinter, I'm standing looks and all 3 times. So great burst and like the consistency of the Optimist. Thing is, especially Optimist is actually not that great. You would be overall, I would say, although the shield splinter is, the best Optimist, but the best Optimist is still just, unless you have like really great control of making sure you always hit the end of the magazine and don't just, because I always like do a kill and then reload. Call of Duty has definitely left its mark on me from playing it back when I was a wee IKEA. But the Optimus is just not as strong of a talent. But the F2000 is. Thing is though that just taking a CTAR or F2000 or FAMAS with killer, like that'll do fine. And yeah, when because at the end of this season as well, Lexington will come around again. So that would be then maybe a time to invest in getting one. But also Shield Splinter isn't bad. It's definitely, just because it has the perfect Optimist, like it's at least better than the other Optimists. But yeah, you really do need to be extracting out like full out of it. Otherwise, you're just better off with a measured F2000 or a killer F2000. Just those talents, when they buff them, they became way too big. Yeah, let's take this, and then off of the tag vector dish, less crooked. one of the things that I still hope they add, they've actually, just because in the background I sometimes follow some of the development stuff that they put out for, you know, the Google tools and stuff. They got asked about adding an auto something to basically auto correct for crooked lines and stuff. Man, that would be cool to have in here. Just right click and then like have the option to, because yeah, that could, if we could make all these lines kind of, you know, fit a little bit more cleanly, that would be nice. Wait, that SMG versus others. This stream is brought to you by. Wait, who makes the vector? Chris, right? Chris. Is just Chris actually. It's a Chris vector, right? Because I'm sponsored, so I'm shilling. No. Overall, the TAC vector is, I would consider, the best SMG. It does unload super fast. You need to reload a lot, but also it has such a fast reload that it kind of just works out, basically. You have to get used to it, but yeah. It's overall just the hardest hitting from a burst perspective, and even from a sustain perspective. Even though it's not great on the sustain end, still works out perfectly fine, kind of, because its burst is so much higher. So it's my first pick usually for SMG, the TAC vector, but then specifically the TAC vector. But yeah, you have also the other vectors. The 45 is kind of fine. The other one is really long on the reload, making it kind of not feel great. The 9mm non-tactical one. And let me catch up here. Oh no, same here. Gotta get that extra round in, right? The Optimus. Actually, there's a thing to be said for unit helping out a little bit there, but let's see. And hey, key indeed. Anyway, indeed. Well, for me, it's now evening. Although, well, we went into a little bit of evening. But it's crazy, yeah. Screw that guy. We love sour. No. As the other good SMG is, at least what I would consider a really good one as well, is the SMG 9. Not the A2, but just the 9. It has enough compensation for its missing mod. That one works out really well too. So it's basically, I feel, between those two from a perspective of just, you know, pure output. Actually, yeah, we should even put the SMG9 in the corner here. Oh, I'm kind of just sitting here blanking. Let's put damage numbers on this and then some recommendations, because let's get her down. With the Hunter on kill buff maxed, yeah. It's a weird choice, but sure. Made a simpler target to burn down. Yeah. No. That's the body shot. Ah. Let's just shoot over there. Oh, they need to be... You get in range? No, right? No. Could you be a normal? Thank you. Oh, you can't be in range. Oh, why did I? I believe this is the same, right? And for some reason, I chose to have it on the 5 kill stack. So I need to get to the 5 kills. There we go. There's the headshot. This goes over here. And then, yeah, so I should just put those pieces in here. Equalizer. Let's actually put these away. Equalizer. Memento. Laser Memento. Highly graded SMG9 here, actually. I don't think so. Wait, I don't have SMG9 at all. What? So it's likely on the other character for something. Ah, that's fine. Then. Yeah. Weapons, I trust people to just go to the weapon list, basically. Oh, then is this fine as is? Yeah, this looks finished. Everything's in place. Damage numbers, yeah. Good. Leaving just this this one. And this one doesn't actually change anything on the build, but because I'm gonna... Now we have the gray weapons graded to 30, basically. So... There's gonna be a bunch of changes to get those... You know what, let's do the basis of this, and then... It's a penny in the flow. And then we just leave the shooting till later. Four was enough. Or just why I didn't want to put Shroud until they fixed it, but they didn't ever fix it, so now it just goes in its broken state. Let's do that. Yeah, no, let's go play and then we'll come back to this. Yeah, let's go do a Nemesis run. I'm actually gonna take a quick bio break here. Let me catch up on some of the chat here. And then we go from there. Oh, there's a Purist in there. That could be an option, but Purist wouldn't be an option in like the version we had there. Although I've closed it already. But there needs to be a sadist weapon basically as the main. But yeah, we're going to stick a Purist in, but likely I'll put a Purist on the side with the thing. Although I don't like running Purist with Hunter's Fury. Like Hunter's Fury, especially a shield, is so good. But Purist can work out in a few places, yeah. Hang on, let me catch up here. Which is better, SMG9 overall. Mostly because it has more compensation than it loses in that mod slot, so it works out to be overall better. Yeah, no, so that used to be the case. Now basically the balancing has changed and everything is, although I think we went into an ad right now, so oh yeah, let me actually take a break. I'll come back and I'll repeat that answer just in case it didn't get caught. But yeah, it's basically almost all weapons that have one mod less, their compensation got changed for that, and now basically all of them are better. Then if there's two versions of them, one with one mod less, I can't off the top of my head actually think of a one that is the other way. But yeah, let me take a break. I'll be right back and I'll answer everything. Everything. Yeah. 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 Back I am. Yeah. Just in case I got cut in the ads, I don't know if it did for you, Burmick, but yeah, the weapons nowadays that have like one mod less, if there's two variants, the ones with one mod less actually usually are better. They gave them a little bit too much compensation. The way you can kind of as well, because I do have the link to this. These are the DPS tables, especially the ones. Is it damage tables? No, right? Or did I just put a space? Oh, it's DPS table. Yeah, singular. Forgot my own commands. That takes you to here. These need to be updated, but it won't matter for this kind of stuff. Like these need to be updated just to be up to date with the build and stuff. The percentages are not going to change between anything. But especially these ones that are on build, so like SMG Striker on build or SMG Striker, basically here. On these ones, you can kind of see those differences. And just consistently, an SMG9 is ahead of an SMG 9A2. Not by much, like it's not a humongous difference, but if you're going to invest your time in, you know, optimizing and grading one, you might as well. That's actually nowadays consistent as well with a lot of the other ones, like the 6 CQB, 6716 CQB is better than the 6716 and stuff like that. Isn't that the other way around? I'm pretty sure the 9 has a... Although the differences between those are tiny. Isn't the 9 faster than the 80? Yeah, the 9 is faster than the 80 as well. Just that, but also tiny difference there because it's a 3 or a 2.3 versus a 2.26. So, because usually as well, the one that has a mod less has a tiny bit faster reload. Same as, for instance, true actually here with like the classic M60. So the classic M60 has, actually, does it also have a better reload? because I don't always remember those things off the top of my head. Yeah. But then also it has more compensation, so it actually beats the M60E6/E4 and stuff. Oh, and thank you so much there, anonymous gifter for the gifted subs, and as again, much appreciated. As don't know who it is, don't know who's behind it, but I appreciate a lot. As we have several anonymous gifters. Gonna assume likely all the same person, but just wanting to, well, stay anonymous, as it says. And thank you so much again for the gift that's there, and I'm sure everybody who got one there will be thankful as well. Be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels and such. Yeah, let me catch up. Actually, I saw another question there that I totally skipped now, basically. I haven't worked on DLC yet. I've started build working. This is hard content. What should I focus? It kind of depends where you want to go. Because yeah, it's more about where you want, what interests you. So if you want to, for instance, start working towards, for instance, doing the raids or the incursions or stuff like that, that's a different direction than like if you want to go PvP or something. So kind of decide what you want to do, where you want to kind of, like end goal, or at least a goal that you have now in mind, and then try figuring out what builds, what gear and stuff you would maybe need towards that. So for instance, in a lot of places, if you want to do the raids and such, there are some recommended builds for that. I'll link as well. You're actually to the recommended build list, and also the recommended weapons and talents list there. So there's actually towards the bottom, there are some builds, for instance, for incursion, for raid and stuff like that. Yeah, so you could like start working towards that. If you want to go, for instance, PvP or something, you want to start getting towards some builds like that. If you want to, figure out, also depends on like if you're playing solo or in group. You just want to grind levels, or if you just want to try 1,000 different builds. Because everybody's goals in Division are, well, not everybody's goals are different, but yeah, there's a lot of ways you can go about things. There's a lot of stuff that you can work towards or just mess around with. So, because for me personally, the real Division is just me figuring out different builds, trying all the builds, theory crafting. But here and there as well, having setups for raids and incursions and stuff like that. Although I'm mostly on the PvE end of things. Oh, yeah, let me catch up even more. Oh, what's the crit chance on all gear pieces versus crit damage? That really depends. You want to basically lay out your crit chance and crit damage to have an optimal state, basically. So with some builds, that means, nowadays as well, because the crit damage mods on the weapon are basically the same as the crit chance. It's 5 versus 10. And in the gear, it's 6 versus 12, so it's all doubles. You basically just want to make the optimal situation you can make out of those. And sometimes it's handy, so that's what I'm also actually doing with some of these builds that we're kind of changing. So for instance, on that Hunter's Fury, like one of the things I still add on a lot of weapons is just always 3 crit chance mods. This is the wrong Hunter's Fury. 5.01. There. But now I'm, for instance, here taking 1 crit chance mod and 2 crit damages, just because this weapon can't take 3 crit damage mods. And that lands us on a perfect 60 here with the Sokolov here. So sometimes it's handy to do it like that. So this 2 crit damage mods gets us to the point where with the crit chance, some of the other crit chances on the gear, we can land 60. You can always shift like up to 3 points, basically, depending on what mods you have on the weapon. And yeah, on exotics, you have no choice. So if you're maining an exotic, that's different, but it really depends. You basically want to, land on what is optimal. So like, that's not always true though. That's the thing with chance as well. Because some builds no, because some builds like the Heartbreaker Tech Tank here, it's about balancing your crit. It's not about hitting 60. So the optimal crit for this build is 52-105. Just because it doesn't have a blitz rate, it doesn't have killer or stuff like that. Just from a balancing the crit chance crit damage, this 52-105 is actually the optimal way to set it up. Because yeah, we could always go to 58, of course. So, but yeah, basically anything above 120, anything above 120 crit damage, that holds true. But now as well, with the equalizer, for instance, coming in and eating a little bit of, that Cheska that we always use to stick in stuff and push up our crits quite, that's going to be less and less true as we go. But the actual thing to do is to balance out your crit. And I've actually I'll link to this. This video is actually handy for that. I'll put it in both chats. There's a simple calcs, and actually in this, like the very first thing is balancing your crit. And it's just literally you take your crit chance, you take your crit damage, and then just multiply them by each other. And then you basically, if you have, let's say 50, 100, then you go like, okay, I go 56 here, so minus 12 on the other end, 88. And okay, what's the outcome of that? Or I go the other way as well. And bigger number wins, basically. So you just take the permutations, but nowadays you have to watch out as well. If you're running a high-end weapon, you also have the permutation of just flipping a crit damage mod, if you have that option, of a crit chance mod to crit damage, and then you can have like 51-98 or stuff like that. So you have to just go through your permutations but then also, yeah, if killer and stuff is there, killer or obliterate, then you want your crit to be a little bit higher just to make up for that. Yeah, actually, so yeah, I'm gonna go do a descent. I don't know if anybody's interested in a descent nemesis run, as still need to get this project done. It is NV, so it's a easier run, but also actually, yeah, we did wipe twice this afternoon. Although both times we got like super unlucky. We had the shittest luck this afternoon, where one of us as well had no choice on skills, and then that turned into a empty slot that turned into a stinger hive that killed us. Oh, and thank you so much there, hello, for the cheers, and yeah, very much appreciated, and thank you for the kindness. But yeah, if anybody's interested in this descent, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going in a minute, because I actually said that earlier, so we could have had that set up already. Let me actually close a few tabs, as I have like way too much open. There we go. I need a melon and the navigator. And yeah, doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. I mean, I'm still kind of, I'm feeling yesterday a lot of running around and standing and stuff, and I'm getting worse and worse at those things. Yeah, let's get going. My physical condition is deteriorating like immensely, or has deteriorated immensely
Deactivating Shade protocols.
ever since,
Simulation program.
that one global pandemic.
Combat simulation program. Activated.
So yeah, I'm definitely feeling it, but yeah, also today, nice and relaxed day for me, as I could jump on and already streamed in the afternoon, and also getting to stream here now. Gonna take that MP7. No good skills. I might just take a mulligan here, seeing as I am alone anyway. I'll take a mulligan there. I just want a skill guaranteed from the first one. Then I have a really high chance at keeping the or getting 2 skills into Nemesis, because that's the only real danger is if I don't get 2 good skills. No need to feel bad. I'm like nowadays just work. The thing is also like I'm usually just working like 1 day a week nowadays when
Combat simulation
I used to like work way too much. And my body has definitely gone from like
combat simulation program.
being decently strong to being a desk body. Nowadays, especially with streaming and stuff and even stuff outside of that. It's I've definitely lost a lot of musculature. Not that I was ever that muscular, but but yeah, now when I just work, because yeah, yesterday was like 12 hours or something, and I definitely feel that the day after.
Selected.
But also on the other hand, I get to relax here the day after. Plenty of people that
Hostile
yeah,
construction initiated.
get sent from
Hostiles
one to the
constructing.
other, basically.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I mean, I used to do that. I used to do like 4 or 5 days in a row of 12 hours each. But nowadays, I
Console active.
also don't have the inclination for it anymore. I would just say no nowadays. Back in the day, I wouldn't. I would just say, sure. We got Close and Personal as our free talent. And it is, I'm just going to actually take that preservation. That'll help me survive a little bit. A rifleman isn't the worst, but I want to fill up on other things first.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Provocated those. Ah, nice. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, it's actually primed in some masters there.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, we'll likely also be doing
Hostile
some of those
construction
actually on Wednesday
initiated.
again. Some incursions and some masters and stuff.
You ready to die?
I haven't actually played the video game today. My aim isn't there yet. 'Cause, well, not today, but since I started the stream, because we were just working on build pictures the whole time. No, honestly, Character 5 is almost done. Although Character 5 is also... Actually, are they the easiest? There's a bunch of other builds that won't get touched either. You know what? We'll sneak an unhinged in. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm not going to push unhinged super far.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, nowadays
Hostile construction initiated.
I get to kind of
Constructing hostile
make the
combatant.
calls, and also yeah, I just usually just take 1 day to work there, and then the rest I just do office work basically.
Console available.
Surprised all of those you almost got me like after the fact from the grave. Workshop it is.
Entering new location.
So nice.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, the masters I quite actually like them. Although I definitely for the next one thing I want to do is, as we'll likely be using the modifiers of the seasons as they are. Just kind of giving myself a quick refresher on each one. With some of the masters.
Fuck you, agent!
Console active. Supply station available.
Because those can definitely make a difference. I actually had that Wednesday as well doing the Kelso one, the Roosevelt Kelso one. It was just like, oh yeah, what did we pick again? Because on the first one we actually kind of struggled and even wiped like a room in or a room or two in. Although we were wiped on the Hunters, which is a place to wipe if we're gonna wipe. But then it was just like, okay, let's take a minute, let's set up our modifier, and that made like all the difference there. So. Especially, for instance, the Parnell one or something, I wouldn't actually off the top of my head really remember now. Of unhinged, which is kind of annoying. And that's just gonna suppress her. I want to take this fight this way. Bye. Enjoy your nameless. I'm gonna go kill all your friends, and then we'll come back for you. Promise. There's a smart way of dealing with this. This guy takes forever to kill. If I'm just fighting him, and I'm leaving those two snipers alive to shoot me from across, I'm gonna die. So instead we go and kill those snipers, and then. That's happy to hear. Yeah, earlier today I think it was a little bit of hail. It sounded like hail or something, or it was like very heavy rain otherwise. I'm gonna take mostly reds. Just for good luck. But yeah, let's go murder our nemesis. One thing I wouldn't mind doing tomorrow is at least trying to get the nemesis badge, which means trying to fight the nemesis after loop 8. Planes are also tasty. But I should take this M60, right? Yeah. Even though I have double LMGs then, but then we can replace the MG5 in the future. I will get a skill. We'll be fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
Don't sit up on a door you don't know the faction of, you dumbass. Because it was good the outcast and a rusher could come out the second. It starts.
Here we come.
Console available.
M60, pretty good. Also for ammo conservation. And also 100 rounds is good enough for most engagements. And yeah, I got all my yellows. Nice. Or well, at least the yellows I definitely want. Might actually buy a yellow slot as well to have ignited, maybe. And I'm not gonna risk it. I want Nemesis as quickly as possible, so... Although, well, it's 2 yellow and a red for both, but we would get more credits there, but... Just gonna take this.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
And a fire cam would be better than my foam, but foam is fine.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
You won't.
Damn, unhinged. And just pulls to the right way more. Although it adds so much damage as well.
Console active.
Especially in these early parts. None of those. Yeah, Obliterate. Obliterate is one of the MVPs here, so. Or MVTs, most valuable talent. And I'm not gonna take the boss.
Entering new location.
Because if we take the boss, it's very likely we push the Nemesis to 5. Here will be 45. Okay, so we're either 50 or 52 leaving this loop, so. Kind of on curve.
Do this. Let's see what's wrong.
No. That was the last guy.
Available. Supply station activated.
Oh yeah, I can give up close and personal always. Close and personal isn't per se worth it. Partially because also on low, like even there, I didn't trigger it, I think. Even when I was like on that box across from that door, I don't think I triggered it. Here, close and personal also gains a little bit of range at lower. Let's go this way.
Entering new room.
Per tier, so it starts at 3 meters, which that's like hugging distance. So I'm definitely gonna replace close and personal.
Initiated.
But for now, I'll keep it until I have to.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm coming for you. I'm ready, man. Rock and roll.
Make it as many 1 versus 1s as we can. I feel this is the thing that a lot of players kind of, well, in general don't understand, but don't understand as well how powerful it is in here. Because I'm fighting a lot of enemies, but I'm not fighting a lot of enemies if I make it a bunch of 1 versus 1s. Because I can't win a, like, 6 people shooting at me at once versus 1. But I can win 6 versus 1s and 1s versus 1s in a row. That's not hard at all.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's a little risky just sitting here, but you know what?
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, have you considered fighting Nema Bro then? Or Nema Mom? Or Nema Dad? Or Nema Toad? Nemesis isn't that hard. Especially in a group setting as well, you can kind of, rely on each other. But actually, Nemesis is actually easiest solo, honestly. We can definitely say that. Partially because the scaling solo just works out to be a little easier. But especially with Envy, it's not too hard. Partially the talent rotation really matters. Especially with Envy, you can just kind of... Especially if you just slow it down. Here I'm, trying to go fast. Not like super fast, but still trying to go a little bit fast. Would it be okay to go Killer for the down or a second slot instead of Scorpion? On that one, so because keep in mind that there is that's one of the versions that is kind of shown as. Let's take that skill tier for extra fun. But yeah, that Hunter variant or the Ridgeway variant. This one, you basically, Sadist is the thing that makes this work. So you basically want this to be Sadist. But if you're looking for a build for the Oreo, because you got one recently, right? I would definitely say Hunter's Fury can be a good one, but then make this one 312. So this is the basic Hunter's Fury, where we just take Obliterate and Vigilance. Although, yeah, this becomes Equalizer plus Sokolov, because this hasn't been updated yet. Of course, but that Ridgeway one is like a special variant of it. Not even one that I would like outright recommend a lot, but that one is kind of there for that, you know, that same of like, I don't want to have the same build twice. the same build twice in the collection. So this one is much more like just a general Hunter's Fury. And you can also go with a Memento instead for this. But it is more, so this would be if you're just going any talent or something. And yeah, this would be any weapon, talent, whatever you can stick in here. Although I like Chatterbox in here, but yeah, if you want to try out your Oreo and something or something, this would be a way to go. And hey there, highly caffeinated trash. We live the same life. Hey there, howdy. I like the name. But yeah, welcome in. No, not even. You just need people that are of the same mind. They don't per se even need to be friends. None of those skills, but also none of these weapons per se. I'm just gonna skip this choice. I'm just gonna skip that choice. I need to buy slots. And yeah, we really needed a skill on the next one. Let's buy a red. Because I don't want to leave an empty skill slot. That's a random skill for the Nemesis, but should I maybe play it safe and extend it by one? Let's see how next loop looks. Let's see what we got. If I get the skill next loop, then I can decide there. If I don't get a skill there, actually I'll extend it by one. But then maybe I don't go for like having 80 or something.
Hostile construction initiated.
Coming out of here. No, I can always decide there. But there's a bunch of places where, for instance, yeah, I can LFG or just, you know, find people that are of like mind. But also solo the Nemesis is well doable. There's a bunch of stuff that you kind of want to know going into it. Part of it is especially the skill. Oh, I don't slot. Why didn't I? One of it is the skill selection. So the Nemesis copies your skill, but for a lot of skills, they can't copy it directly and then becomes random. An empty slot will definitely be random. But what that effectively means, the easier way to see it is you either take fire chem or foam chem, or you take any of the stickies. So EMP sticky, explosive sticky, or fire sticky. Or you take any of the fireflies, and any of the fireflies turn into the blinder fireflies. Or even like the burster. I'm never going to use the burster if I... What word am I looking at? An empty door. I'm not going to use the burster, but if I like get a burster, I'm still going to take it so that the Nemesis gets that. Because if they get a random skill, that could be Oxy or Stinger Hive, as we ran into this afternoon. And those things can be deadly. But yeah, also you don't want to, for instance, yeah, take Oxy because then they get Oxy or stuff like that. You don't want to take a turret and a drone because you can't use it in the Nemesis fight anyway. The Nemesis can hack. Hunter style. So, but then also they get a turret or a drone, and both of those things are very deadly, of course. And I think that's Sadist too, actually. Just not to reroll too much. So As I said, that skill choice is very important for the Nemesis fight. And the rest of it is just a lot of just the basics of the game. Because I feel actually like if you can do a Nemesis run, that already puts you, you know, you have the basics down. If you can consistently do Nemesis runs, that means that, you know, you basically at least need the basics of movement and positioning and, you know, target prioritization and game knowledge and stuff like that. Especially solo. So it does help to, you know, I would say it's well worth kind of spending the time to learn how to descent, because if you get decent at descent, that means, yeah, that you kind of have the basics down of the basics of the game, and then, you know, builds and stuff come on top, of course, but at least you have the basics down. Oh, we're already going to be 76. Okay, so actually the game already kind of almost forcing me to not have Nemesis right now. Oh, no. Well, have you at least tried? No, just never gone in there.
Medium.
Because I very much enjoyed Descent, especially going a little bit deeper. But I even like the starts here. Like, I wouldn't want to play it every time I log in or something. But that's also true for literally any game mode in any game. I like variety. I love jumping into here and kind of, yeah, having a little bit of randomness, because also as well it really depends on this time. For instance, I got good exotic pick, I got good talent so far, and I'm actually pretty strong.
Console active.
And yeah, sometimes you're weak, sometimes you're strong. It's never like twice the same thing. Because, you know, when I take a striker build into a mission, like, honestly, it's it's the same thing it was going to be last time, except maybe like a global modifiers.
Activating poison gas simulation.
But as well, we're trying Descent.
Entering new location.
Don't be put off as well by
High value target.
people shit talking it.
Hostiles constructing.
People shit talk a lot.
Highlighted doors.
And I'm definitely in favor of Descent. Even though as well, it's not perfect, of course, or anything, but nothing in this game really is. Let's get you out of here. Wait, did that thing like explode like 2 minutes later with a Q game? Especially like on going on deeper runs. I do love how, you know, around loop 8 or 9 or something, you start kind of basically breaking the game. And then around loop 30, the game breaks back. It's kind of there. And then it becomes just a cat and mouse game of who gets the first shot, basically. Yeah. You give me a good skill. Oh, you do? Okay. He knows I'm going to take the Demolisher. And then yeah, we'll go for Nemesis right away. What's left on red? Vigi. Because I don't personally need Surgical. PG Rifleman. How many med packs am I on? I should show here. Okay, so okay. Yeah, let's buy red and a yellow. We'll risk it in that way. Although it still depends on if I get Nemesis. I need 2 easy rooms, so this is number 1. But basically, out of the next 4 rooms, 2 of them need to be easy.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Which hopefully we get, and then Nemesis right after. You know what? Here. Have a Demolisher Firefly. I just got that.
Console active.
I know, with the Demolisher, you can't instant use it like that. I feel that's one of the things that a lot of people don't understand about that thing. I could take criticals as well. Because here we have agonizing. I'm feeding a lot already in there. They definitely don't want trauma too. Clutch is also not the worst, but it's not worth it at low levels. And we'll just take that surgeon. Some backup crit just in case. But I can instant use the thing and then it just kind of hits, or well, most of the time it hits one target in front of it. But then you don't have to like pull it out like this and then aim at stuff and then toss it. You just toss it and
Hostile construction initiated.
it usually takes out whatever's directly in front. Like here. Oh, that they were on the other side there.
Console online.
Almost out of ammo. Does it have a supply draw shop? Yeah. Did I just not pick up ammo? I think I just didn't pick up ammo, did I?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Guess I'll have to supply shop. It's fine.
Combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Ready to go.
Fight smart, people!
Yeah.
Left my damn side!
Frag out.
No way! No way!
Flank?
There.
Not nice. They went all the way around to flank me. AI a little bit too high.
Supply station activated.
And we'll pay the price for my forgetfulness. Because also, yeah, we basically have just 2 LMGs. Actually, I can take the medium. Which one is this? Oh, this generator. I actually want the other. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's one way. Let's take this just for the credits. Because yeah, we can take this. We have.
Room selected.
We're
Difficulty
close
rating
enough.
medium.
That this room will also get us to the Nemesis.
Hostile construction
Although singular
initiated.
in my case. Just get one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
We get to
from
kill the
highlighted
Nema bro.
doors.
Careful now!
No!
My eyes! I'll get you for that!
Fire's got me pinned.
Wow. Thought trauma would be back already, man. Where are you going? Oh, there's two of you.
Armor's done for.
Console active.
Let's think ignited too. I have no source of fire, but hopefully we'll get flame rounds or something.
High value target.
And then it will be a really quick kill on the
Activating
Nemesis.
steam hazard prototype.
If I can get flame rounds into this LMG.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ignited is also really nice for just showing you where the enemies are.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, actually, I wonder if the elite engineers in here they also have the issue. Because actually, yeah, that would require it to be fixed actually before we even try deep runs. Although that storage shouldn't go down too much. Well, we just suck. Oh, second exotic, nice. Bullet? Plague is fine. But that second exotic early. But yeah, I'm not gonna go deeper than Nemesis. I have to already, right? Yeah. And yeah, let's go fight Nemadad. Nice. Let's make sure it goes into the right gun. Oh, can even stick some high velocity in there. So flame rounds are pretty good against Nemesis. So our flame rounds. Shock doesn't work against Nemesis, so don't use that. He's just immune to shock. Because it was like in the original PTS for it, was just too easy to shock. Like shock rounds were way too good, of course.
Difficulty rating.
But these other ones are also pretty good, but also here I've ignited, so that's why I really wanted those flame rounds. I'm just gonna wait here for Nemesis to get close, depending on how far they spawn.
Nemesis.
I'm just gonna look here-ish. Hopefully they spawn close. Actually, you know what? This might be instant. It is.
Simulation terminated.
As I said, Nemesis fights can also go like that. Not often, but because they spawn so close, I had trauma and the flame rounds, and it was over. So I know, because especially as well, agonizing, really powerful there, like obliterate started to come in and stuff. So it was very much over for him. Yeah, 35 minutes, not too bad. We'll take our leave. But the envy is also super strong against Nemesis, especially because you also get to have those yellows. Because yeah, those CCs and stuff, like trauma, that was the thing that made it that he couldn't shoot back. That's why it was kind of like, oh, this can be instant. Because normally I would kind of wait for the disrupt to wear off, foam him, and then... But they respawned so close that it was over before it began. Oh yeah, I can't even be faster than that with some luck. I have like even a one where it's like one mag of a 1928 the SMG in slot, but I got super lucky with exotics there. So. And that was just like, yeah, you have to watch out. You're fighting an enemy that is much stronger than you, but you also are giving the tools to take care of it there. Because actually, if it was like, if I had a little bit damage less, he was about to fire cam me. He would have definitely hit me, and then because I was out in the open, there was no way he was gonna miss there. But if he had hit me, I would have been health gated. I needed to have then like get out of the way, because otherwise, if I keep shooting and in the fire cam, then of course I'm dead. But we got away with it. So we got it just before. Also, if he had hit me, it would have health gated me. I would have just taken cover. He would have been heavily damaged. Nemesis doesn't have a med pack either, so. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's. I'm like, I need to check for something. And the answer is on the weapons real quick. For the new talents. None. Yeah, let's deconstruct all that. Let's actually see, did I get new comms? Because on this character, I haven't kept track at all which comms are and aren't there. I'm just doing the Nemesis run every week. Okay, so they had all of these ones. That's also how that thing works. It's basically the project is like for specific comms. If you're missing any of those specific comms, then you get that. But for instance, with this character, apparently I had all 4 of those specific comms, so I got nothing. That's been confusing people as well. Okay, with the Nemesis out of the way, let's go and yeah, let's go do this. No, not this. Let's go do this. The Habsburg shooting targets for the next half hour. That's all this gonna be.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
Get all of the numbers for this. The main build picture we're also going to change. I'm going to put a shroud there as a secondary. Yeah. So we'll do it like this. That changes some of these numbers as well as that and this changes. But yeah, the build itself isn't going to change. None of the stats are going to change. So that part is at least easy. But then there's a bunch of guns we need to get the damage numbers for. This is no longer Nemesis. It is in fact now the Shroud. And then this one's with the double Habsburg. So all the 30s are in place. Yeah, let's get the stats first. Are my mods correct? Yeah. Not that, this. So that changes actually. Okay, and then this, that. Oh, I did this wrong. Well, as you will. You can crop this. Force of habit. So now we put the reload speed there. Small change, but yeah, that's gonna add up going through all the builds. Doing that part. But also I should have done this like this from the start, actually. Makes more sense this way. Yes. Now numbers. Start with the harvest. Start having damage numbers on. Crit on the very first shot. And these aren't hard to get, but there's just a lot of them that we have to get. Although, well, we've gotten rid of a few, so it's just the White Death, Shroud, and then Handbasket and Nemesis. That's the only ones we're doing now. Yeah, so let's body shot. And then crit right away. Oh wait, did we drop the... No, right? I take it with the second shot charged up, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just did like that, right? It's basically from start and then one with fully charged. So wait, how did we do it? I'm allowed weapon swap, right? Or a chance? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, don't mind then. Oh, then it's just, oh yeah, so we just wait out the hot shot then? Yeah, so we have to stack 4 shots. Lost count already, and then yeah, we need to wait for headshot to drop so we can keep hotshot, but without headshot. Because yeah, I can't just hit a body shot because then we also lose hotshot. So we just have to wait 30 seconds for headhunter to drop. And the icon of it is of course broken, so we can't actually rely on that. We just have to guesstimate 30 seconds. That's 30 seconds, right? So then we get this stack. Okay, and then that for all 4 of those. Yeah, drop headhunter. Wait, did they fix Shroud? No, right? No. Why is it acting weird though? It's acting inactive. Why? Always acted fully active in the range. So maybe because those NPCs, those companions, might be one in the back lawn. Let's cycle worlds. See if that helps. Because yeah, that will not have fixed. Right then. That would have reached my ears very quickly, I feel. I remember sometimes acting wonky at the range anyway. Overdogs as well sometimes. Overdogs less so usually though.
Safe area detected.
Big selection. That's what I've got.
Oh, it's acting inactive. Weirdly, it almost looked like that had something to do with it. Was it acting so weird? What? There is active, yeah. But then it's inactive. What? One of these guys acting weird? Or is it just me getting out of range of something? Yeah. 40, 27, 27. So that's getting us. So that guy acted as a stack. It's that guy. Wait, let's just try on this guy now. SR1 to include in this. I'm no longer gonna include the SR1 because if I want the damage, it will go white death. If we want more like hard, just faster firing, honestly, I'm just always gonna go handbasket. The point. So we used to have SR1 and M700 here, but they SR1 is nowadays as well not the pick anyway. Or if we're gonna include one of those, I'm much more likely to put in the M44, the M44 custom. So wait, that was inactive. That was active. Something is weird with crits. I wonder if Redline broke something. I'm critting way more than I should. That makes any sense. Excuse again? You, am I deltaing? No, I'm deltaing. No, never mind. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Inactive. But wait, why is it capping even on a 40? Or no, that was when it's inactive, right? So now, or wait, no, that's with the hot shot. Trying to see if I find the pattern here. That was just red, yeah. So these guys just suddenly have archetypes or something when they didn't last season. But also now, where's the archetype then? Isn't that guy? This isn't so inconsistent suddenly. What the hell? This is active on that first one, but then just not on the second one? What? Why? How even? You know what? I mean, let's have just a normal, because I need 3 shots in a row against active targets. We can just get that in the open world. So what's happening even there? Like it's acting as if an enemy is there of the same archetype or of the same tier, and then one of those enemies is acting also as if they're from the same tier. But let's just try now. Because these guys basically always, everything was active against them all the time. Especially for instance, overdogs and stuff. Inactive, active, inactive, inactive. But I was active against one of those guys there. That was active. Inactive, but also inactive plus we dropped something. Like what? Because it's just still be 40 even if it's inactive. Inactive against all of them except that one guy, which had actually a reduction. What? Let's go try it out in the open world. If I need to find a patrol or something. I mean, yeah, this is going to be mostly grenadiers and rushers, right? So with that, although actually, well, yeah, we need it to be outcast. Let's go up to. Oh, also, yeah, I need it to be of the high. We're against the territory control. Yep. Squish. But yeah, weird that this is acting inconsistent at the range suddenly. Wonder if that's something to do with like that companion on the back lawn or something, maybe.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet.
Golden bullet doesn't add to
Hostile
damage,
has
right?
golden
It's just
bullet.
rate of fire. I need to, of course, have golden bullet off. But also, I need 3. I'm just gonna not do shroud now. We're just gonna leave this one empty and come back to it. It isn't worth the headache right now until I figure out what the fuck is going on with it.
You die today.
Is there anything else here? No. So why wasn't it active against him? Although, yeah, actually, no. I think he has a component of damage, apparently. In the stash universe. Do I have something in the stash? What does it say? Oh, that's journey rewards available. I'm not going to claim those for the whole season, of course. But I have nothing in the stash. If you mean that pop up over there. All right. Oh, the items in my mailbox is this. Also, not going to claim those. Or this. Like, yeah, I don't want this on a character. This can just be in the stash and not be in my way. Because those are those items.
All good here.
Well, get that in then anyway. Yeah. Because that would be Gunner, Rusher. Is Gunner above RC Lady? Controller? No, they're same tier. Yeah, those are same tier. And yeah. Let me catch her. Oh, and and thank you so much to your teammates for the bits there, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, enjoy the movie, and yeah, don't worry, I'll understand. But yeah, enjoy. Um. He has the skills of the chance and that. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I would still wanna do all of them. That would still be worth more for. Wait, is that 17 million then? Oh no, it's 7 million still, right? So 10 levels up? Because this would be already with the triple, right? But yeah. But season XP. Also, I don't have that one. I'm not even close to that one. On this, at least. I get your anti-mids. I enjoy. So... Oh, Black Dusk. Should have checked what faction it was. Yeah. Intercept that. The annoying thing is I don't care about Shroud, so I don't remember the tiering above. It's especially the tiering below that I, for Overdogs, kind of know. Although everything here is the same tier, so just don't give me crits, game. Vigilance. Nope. Screw this. Until I figure out what the hell is going on here. Shroud's just off the table. Kill me faster.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Because yeah, trying to micromanage that out in the world. Try it one more time at the range, and then I give up on this thing for now, and we just go with the other numbers.
Agent killed.
And then we try to figure out what the hell's going on with Shroud on a different year.
I've got what you want, Agent.
2026 sounds like a good year to figure out what else wrong with Shroud. Let's give it one last try. Just inactive, inactive, inactive. I just didn't even count that shot, and then active. Inactive, inactive, active, inactive, 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 inactive. Okay, come on, give me an active again. Okay, so on some of those shots earlier, it was active. And now just 1,000 in a row not. So what? What's wrong with you? Yeah. You know what? Things are at least like it's still active on some shots, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they fixed it, but let's just move it to handbasket then. Lose Headhunter. Lose Hotshot. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... This one. Let's take it to... Those are always the most annoying ones when you just actually headshot the thing, but it wasn't ready to be headshot yet. There should be more than enough shots. Now we wait 30 seconds to lose hotshot and then, or lose headhunter. Then we do this stack. Yeah, it's weird with Shroud. Because yeah, Shroud and Overdogs both, because now I'm also like concerned of like, wait, was Overdogs maybe inactive for some of those shots earlier that we were taking here? Although no, that would be way lower if that was the case. Why you crit? Oh, we have to wait another 30 seconds. Why is there so many crits? I have like 10% crit here. Something is weird there. Because I've done this in the past as well. Of course, with like build pictures like this and stuff. Never this much crits. Like even back when like Thingy had crit chance as his third stat. Oh no, that's crit damage, right? But as a crit chance mod. Nemesis. Even then you wouldn't crit this much. The rest crit or oranges? Oranges. Reds are headshots. And then whites and blues are basically normal hits, and then blues are for armor. Crit. What the fuck? I wonder if like red line is still active or something. Not like the increases over cap, but the 25% of it or something. And none of these should be like 10% crit chance, right? Yeah. Like what? How do I have like there we had a bunch of non-crits, but yeah. Like here out of 8 shots. 8 shots? Yeah, 8 shots, I have 4 crits. Crit again. Video game? Just went to non-crit 3 times in a row. How hard is that? No, I don't have anything on. And also, the season doesn't give crit chance. It only gives crit damage from sighting and weapon damage. Well, actually, well, I turned thingy off. That didn't turn this off by default, right? Because I had golden bullet on until I turned it off a second ago. But the modifier as well has no chance on it outside of like if you're, you know, doing things together with your companion. The third shot was a crit. I mean, I could stitch it together out of two, but that will just look weird. Let's just try again there. We could try some. Actually, yeah. Let's try on character 4. Here we can do that. Let's finish this off though. Yay! We shot a sniper rifle that has 10% crit 3 times in a row, and it didn't crit finally. After only like what, 5 attempts? Actually, that character could reveal if there is something weird happening there, because they don't have any crit at all. I need to lose it under anything alive. There another crit. Yeah, so crit. At least on this one I don't need to wait again. Also, yeah, wait, let's do it right. Let's make sure I'm fully charged. And then of course we crit. Number. Wait, just for checking actually. Okay. So let's get a few these in. Just to cycle into hot shot, and then yeah, now we. Well, there again, a bunch of non-crits in a row. So at least. Yeah, let's actually check character 4 in a second, because if they crit with 0% chance to crit, I feel then that would reveal. I'm just waiting for hot shot or a head under to drop. So we keep the hot shot at full stacks, head under at 0. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No whammy. Okay. We'll leave Shroud unpopulated for now. We'll come back to it. We figure out what's going on there, or I'll just have to deal with it in some form. Set the world back to heroic. Oh yeah, so we'll leave this one as is now, and then yeah, Shroud is just unpopulated because it doesn't want to work straight.
Static screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects.
This needs white death.
Safe area.
That'll be the last thing. Just to check, let's go to character 4 on this account, who has 0% crit chance on some builds. And let's see if they crit. Because if they do, I'm going to laugh my ass off for at least 67 minutes. But no, I don't think that.
Safe area entered.
But also, that was kind of beyond statistical probabilities there, I feel. Because on this character, if we equip this build is made for that. This has no crit. Except for that weapon. Oh yeah, with the pistol, it has no crit. This has no crit. 0% chance to crit on the pistol. Okay. So it's at least not that. So as you see on the AR. So that also kind of seems about right. This has 10%. Sometimes I have a little bit more, sometimes I have a little bit less than 1 in 10. Maybe it was just the game being a dick. And this build is actually made for a testing thing, as that pistol basically hits for 100k over and over again. Or, well, as close as we can get. At least that's the closest I could think of, which is 99.79, so we're basically 20 less than 100k. Which, you know, we're 99.9% there. We can see from that. But yeah, with this I want to test a bunch of stuff with shooting enemies and then like getting their armor and health values out of it. Yeah, let's leave them on it. Yeah, let's get to the main character here and let's go do those content creator projects. I'm not sure if anybody is interested in those, if you haven't done them yet, or if you have a character that hasn't done them yet. Because yeah, we'll go and do the 4 missions of the thing.
Entering safe area.
Or actually, well, all 6 actually, because I do need the backpacks here still. So I'll go do all 6 missions. I'll also get a second one done, and then we'll go and, or I'll go and get another 3 missions for that last backpack as well. And then we'll see if we just grab stuff that maybe the journey or something wants. Is this a journey? Just main mission there. I remember there being a capital, but I think I already did that, right? Well, no, then this would be complete. We get that one done. Does this have season XP? Yeah. Gotta leave this, although, well, I'm gonna at some point purchase that anyway, so I might as well get to that. But yeah, I'm gonna also just try to get some stars. So let's first turn Golden Bullet on. Lincoln was one of them, right? Lincoln was one of the first ones. Let's actually take that Hunter's Fury. Where? Oh yeah, it's the signature build.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Wants me to kill some stuff with SMG. I'll do that. You know what? Also, yeah, it wants me to buy 3 things. You know what? Well,
Thanks for your business.
that too. Yeah. But if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get going. I think Lincoln was one of the first ones, right? Yeah, Lincoln and Potomac. Gonna run this just to get some SMG kills. We'll see if we
Hostile assembly
group
at
up or if we
bullet.
just match make.
Received. Golden bullet.
Let's clear out those guys first. It's like those three. Those aren't too bad.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I think I've already done them already then. Should turn off my
Guess you weren't in cover.
damage numbers there.
Vital signs critical.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks
Why you
closed
shot
from
me?
here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And the gate is open. Let's turn off damage numbers.
I heard something. Copy that.
Copy this.
Keep it together. Take this.
Serious
In the game.
trauma detected.
Take move.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And that guy come out and just instantly correctly nade. First one's supposed to miss, game. I think you missed that memo. You missed that day in training.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All the heavies. You don't get to come out the door.
You're not going.
Had it with this motherfucking heavies on these motherfucking planes.
Serious trauma detected.
And then we already cut all the armor breaks. I'm just gonna leave them. They look pretty. Just gotta catch them all. Who needs armor?
Shut up and
I do actually, especially because I need it for my regenning of my... Because I think the regenning is based on... like the reduced amount of the reduced amount from fragile. Actually, I think does affect it, how much you regen, but also yeah, there's not that much to regen into, so
Immediate medical assistance needed.
there's also that.
All clear. I repeat, the
But
compound
also I got
is
my
all clear.
That can't be
SMG
all.
one then, I think.
Get the
Something
interior while I
popped
get
there.
these people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, SMGs. So we don't need to stay on this. That's good. Yeah, most of these need companions active, right? So I don't know. We can't do those now. But there's a whole season to do them here, so we'll get them then. But if I don't need to be this, let's not be this. Yeah, Heartbreaker Tech Tank. And again, if anybody wants to do the projects, because I'm just gonna go through them. But if anybody still needs them too, feel free to say so. And for Heartbreaker, I am gonna slowly Mets back out.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Also, this doesn't seem like high security enough for Isaac to not have info on it. And I'm kind of afraid of weekend matchmaker, so I'll likely not matchmake. With also Sol, I can just get through these pretty quick. Also, I can bump it up to 5 directives and we can run the Striker Tech Tank. Or just run OD. So what I should be tracking. Yeah, because here I haven't done this one, the hostiles with sidearms. So we'll bump it up to 5 directives and take the Striker Tempest Tech Tank for some of the future missions. Weak points. Wait, that's not a...
Golden bullet complete.
That asshole over there took the golden bullet with him. Well, we need to also have like a bunch of kills when they have the golden bullet fully charged. That one's actually usually the one that takes a while to finish unless I've played a bunch solo. Oh yeah, why is this not a... Oh yeah, because I'm keeping this one this way, right? Yeah, so... But yeah, I'm gonna actually make it a stockbroker. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually a second stockbroker for Heartbreaker Tech Tank here. But I'm gonna keep that first one with Brazen. I don't know if you wanna join, if you have an in-game name for me, if you don't have me on this account. Otherwise, if you do, feel free to join. But on this account, yeah, I don't play enough to warrant adding it. But if you have an in-game name for me, I'll wait here at the bus here.
Being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
I'll break your fucking...
Oh, they spawned upstairs.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't have a go. Go. Eat lamb.
Yeah, it's not per se worth adding me on this account. I play it way too little.
Lost one.
Also, I'm trying to keep it slight or a light list on it. Kind of main, actually, kind of annoying to scroll through everything. But yeah, I can just slash him. It's there. And if anybody else wants to join,
Another agent
let
is
us know, because
now in
yeah,
your group.
after this boss fight, it's gonna be, you know, we're past the part of the first day, so you would, as I say, you need to do them in order. They're
That should
not.
keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I feel they should actually, with these kind of missions, make it so that
You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down.
they kind of like with the manhunts and stuff nowadays as well, or well, like when they changed them to be in order and such. It was kind of annoying that you couldn't join like halfway through. At least now with the manhunt thing, like yeah, if you have a step in between, you can do them together with others and stuff. But
Where's my damn backup?
Golden bullet received. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
it would be nice if it was all separate projects, even though it would fill up the project list a lot. That way as well, if like somebody
Good work.
is on day
Go on and head
2,
back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
you can still kind of benefit there because you can do the further step basically. But I also can understand why they don't do it, because it would clutter up the hell out of that list. Let's push on through.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
So
infrastructure.
next one
We
is
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
oh yeah, let's hit invaded, because that does work. Even though it explicitly says it doesn't, it does. The game lies. Let's maybe take all 5 here, and I'll run OD to offset the ammo. Although, give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get gunner. Then we don't even need to pistol at the start. Because then this one saves survivalist. Which also makes sense, but for this, let's take gunner so we can 5 directive it up as well and get some extra levels out of it. That's all I'm here is that was a lot of caches. Real brief. Stop giving me bonus items. How nice would it be if that they made that toggleable? That thing doesn't need to be always on. Like they could just make it a toggle.
Nice.
Honestly, just looking if there's one of the new talents in there. Or some of the weapons. Yeah, let's get the Potomac. Again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, might match rig for this one. Just to fill it up to 4-man. I'll carry some people through. But yeah, let's take it to 5. Let's actually, if I have this, I can take this 50. Yeah, let's go in. Oh, invaded.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We
And
can't
hopefully
let them
generates
succeed.
us some ammo,
Secure the
otherwise we can
compound and
generate just
destroy
some.
any
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
System malfunctioning.
Damn it! We got a man down.
System restored.
Keep them off our flanks. On the side, here. Right here.
Got to equip. Usually I grab Banshee as well there, but hadn't yet.
Friendly kick.
No, it's actually matchmake. Carry some poor shots through. This mission is like, even with the invaded version where you have to like wait 40 seconds at the end, it's not that long. Try to sneak in some spec kills. It's for the challenges.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Onward.
Enemy transport helicopter detected. Golden bullet being assembled by
Surprised how
hostile.
few people have like. I saw a thing on a Discord of like, oh, there's an Osprey here. It's just like, yeah, it's always been there. Because some people were convinced that this thing was added in, like here. It's just like, no, that's just only in Navy.
Received. Golden bullet.
And yeah, it's always been there. Yeah, someone was very adamant that no, it can't have been there. I would have noticed. It's
I've
just
got
like,
enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the
I haven't
loading
reached the
docks up
point
ahead.
yet where
Black Tusk
Like, you
UID
know.
signature detected.
Sounds like you found some black
I've
Tusk
only
equipment.
like
Destroy
most
it.
of the time I'm like, ah, yeah, no, I'm likely wrong. 'Cause even though quite often I then end up, you know, also not wrong.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
They'll always are on the side of like, I'm likely wrong. I don't remember. Especially with my memory sometimes. It was funny to see someone be that adamant about a point that but funnily there is always like there's all those commentary-less runs of like missions, and there was like one from year one and just linked them to that. Like
Sniper active.
unless they wanted to claim of like, hey, I went back and edited, you know. We edited time and changed the time on a video on YouTube by, you know, hacking in there.
Inside the Potomac Center proper.
Yeah.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Surprising that Matchmaker's not backfilling.
Target to the hit. Kill them all. Now. They're coming up on the flank.
I don't know, yeah, I'm curious what the hell is going on with the Shroud at the range nowadays. I have no recollection of the Shroud being weird at all. In the range, at least. The way that some other things sometimes are.
Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Another agent has joined your group.
I'll leave that crate in my... I don't want to enjoy any
Got your
place.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
As we are on a timer, we'll leave that loot. I'm gonna go get the key chest here, though. There's the heavy.
Vital signs critical.
And the heavy.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Well, actually, on this account, I care a lot less about resources. They use up a lot less.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an
It's likely as well, actually,
know
none
what's on
of
that
their
server.
other builds are going to change. Unless it's
Another agent is now in your
maybe the
group.
combat medic. But I think I'm going to keep the striker combat medic here. And then also a main account, and then just... and then just... we might give up the high-end combat medic. Because honestly as well, there we could also give up the high-end Turtron hybrid.
Error detected. System malfunctioning.
And try Coco
Golden
both
bullet
of
being
those.
assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received.
Doesn't sound like the worst idea. Oh.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea, because actually that could be two overlapping builds with a lot of pieces shared between them, because a Turtron hybrid would be with Memento, but it would both be like Coco with like yellow cores and perchance crit damage, so because that's already actually how the two high ends are set up. They're basically sharing a lot of pieces. So maybe we do it that way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, because yeah, that high-end combat medic and the high-end tech Turtron hybrid, they just don't measure up.
Vital signs critical.
The age of the high-ends has ended. A new age dawns. Yeah. Should be already. And now we just have to wait 36 seconds. Punishment for being too quick. And hey there, Ariel. Can jump down. Shoot the server. No. Oh, it says defend the server. Whoopsie.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done.
I'll
We're
grab
still working on
this.
decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Thought it said destroy the server. Yeah. So yeah, where are we heading now? So, yeah, American history and then Camp White Oak. Let's go to American history first. We do have a random here with us. We'll see if this guy leaves us.
Mark the site for you.
Hostile control point detected.
Because are you on day 2 as well? Because we did day 1 already. And you do need to be on the right
An
day.
agent has left your group.
Because yeah, we're gonna now go do day 2s. But if you are, yeah, let me know and then we can get you in here. Because the guy did leave. I'm gonna open up a bunch of caches because otherwise these are gonna go into my stash. Which I don't want. Actually, I'm gonna go stand inside while I'm opening these because then we can generate some ammo already. Because it takes our ammo away the second we step in here. Too many caches. Okay, oh, some ammo.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of
get
prisoner
you in here.
interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop,
on
kept in
light.
the main holding area downstairs.
Another agent has joined your group.
And this one doesn't have a time limit, so doesn't matter.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet refreshed.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active
Going for
terminal
speed,
detected.
apparently.
Sounds promising.
At least in my
Find it
case.
and patch eyes again. Okay,
Hey there.
now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
I'm gonna grab all the loot there.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Yeah, we'll do just the 6 missions here. On this account, I don't know if you guys need them still, but feel free. You don't need to. And you have better stuff to do. I understand. Oh, the key's back there, actually. I always forget to check this corner. That's always the one I miss. But yeah, I'm gonna also go do the day 3 missions because I shouldn't this again. Yeah, I don't have the backpacks yet, so. But those are, yeah, they don't have extra rewards if you already have them. So. Behind there. Don't want to block there.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security
Because
cameras.
I will likely finish that
Smart of
off.
them.
Then we'll round it out for today. Probably around a lot tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, definitely gonna get a little done on
Received. Golden bullet. Reinforcements incoming.
sure no. The bittersweet. There's a bittersweet, cocoa, tipping skills, and modifier. Are all still that stuff that needs to get done. Sneaking in a few spec kills. Because I will need Wenji those too.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
I'll go for popping this. Loot goblin in me wants it.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Serious trauma detected.
So if can I replace the extra with something else or but not touch it? The extra is just extra ammo, especially at that point. The bullet hell, like the amount you get back is basically max X. So thing is, there's not much to replace it with that is like super good
Looks
in
like you got two
Envy.
Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
Not opening.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
This is weird to have a door that is just that does have a crate, but yeah, doesn't have a consistent way of opening. Because actually, I thought that door always did open on
Immediate medical assistance needed.
story, but even that's not true. Because I did want to include it one time in the things and stuff, maybe.
I have eyes on.
They're trying to break through.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Set up the bus.
Syrian.
Starting raid. Well, as you know, with OD we kept the great layout, right? So it's not that this one is saved, actually, right? No. It's actually for this one to be matching
No more
the...
contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Yeah, let's open up some caches. Let's actually take a second here to get cleaned up for a second. And then we'll go to Camp White Oak. Because the Vindictive one is actually set up at like 44 for especially Vindictive to come in like with full effects. Although the 50 that I have here is fine too. Oh yeah, let's take a second to get cleaned up here. I'm just gonna jump to the White House. Unhinged, you can't. I mean, you can try, but you'll find. I mean, if you're not going too deep, give it a try. See if you can manage it, but you have to remember that unhinged, if you want to take it to 10, because otherwise, like if you're just taking it to a matching amount with optimized, you can. It's like 4, and that's the offset. So you could even go like 6 or 7, but if you take it to 10 with optimized, you have minus 115s versus 50 from optimized. So you're still minus 65 at max stars. To me, in there at least, yeah, I think it's a trap basically to go unhinged at all. Yeah, because yeah, if we had steady-handed or something, yeah, unhinged would be definitely one of the picks.
Nice doing business with you.
Okay, that is ready. I already said there. I see. We'll take us out to White Oak. Because yeah, especially with Envy, though, like because there's 4 good ones, and then we just kind of fill up with whatever's. Because usually vigilance plus critical is kind of the way to go as the other choose ones. We're just gonna share these for proficiency just in case you need them. Kara. Oh, this came from the cash account, or from the stash account. Sorry. Can't even share those. Oh, like a Black Friday or something, at least it's an easy item. Yeah, let's still take all 5. We are on a timer here though, but I think we'll do fine. Yeah. Even in Wrapped, it turns into basically you need steady-handed and braced, because the second that steady-handed falls away otherwise, especially at full stacks. But then brace at least is 100, so you're just minus 50.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
No, I gotta anything. No, I didn't.
Down. No more contacts on the road.
Ah, game. Which you're
Unit 2,
hiding
what's
the
your
thing.
status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances.
So annoying that the health bars are just disappearing and stuff, and the status things with it.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent down.
But also, just grab a bench.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting.
It's kind of annoying that they
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader.
messed with stuff like
Godspeed.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of
because normally if a health bar of an enemy had a status effect, it would like guaranteed be visible.
We need immediate extraction. Ghost light, en route. ETA 2 mics.
Didn't get the killing in time. Or even a second shot in time. I'll hold it for the wave after the choppers here, because I'm likely not going to be able to. Oh, actually, we're not invaded. Okay. Couldn't get weak points. At least here there's shock rounds. I can use this. Nothing, nothing, nothing of that died. It's impressive. I give up. I'm sucking out on even triggering special ammo.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges. I can just take them as is. I'm gonna take a foam just to. Although, yeah, we don't have golden bullet against these guys. They won't have golden bullet. Keep in mind that we're still on a timer, so let's not live too much. Also, these guys will likely take longer here than the boss fight normally would.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
I have no damage.
Hostile defender drone
That
detected.
sucks.
Hostile stinger hive
I'm
detected.
never gonna PFP here.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Fucking murderers took out. And a trap. Reloading. Cover me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go link up back with everybody else. We need to just actually I'm playing horribly as well. We need to focus one down at least, and then kind of
Hostile
escalate
phaser
from
drone
there.
detected.
Let's go back for that back one.
Vital
Oh,
signs
there's a
critical.
stinger hive here somewhere.
Agent down. Agent down.
Give it up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Damn it.
The one on the left is a little weak, but yeah, we should watch out. We're splitting up again. Let's finish off this one. Oh, flame turret. Yeah, I wanted that pickup. Let's finish off this one.
Fucking perfect.
Isolated.
Rogue agent eliminated.
For just consistency, the ventilation, and then you just set up on the downstairs. So you don't set up the upstairs, you just both persons go downstairs and set up there. Oh yeah, we're on timer, so. She giving.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Door sealed.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Might having a pulse
This
for
is
later
JTF
on.
Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Is the helipad locked down? Negative! We can't break through! Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Mission cheap. I'm good. Unless somebody else here wants, but yeah, I generally don't like. Like even if possible, I usually don't do that. Okay. What if others here want maybe?
Agent down.
It's just a mini tank.
System curtailed.
I have my revive back.
System restored.
And then also, yeah, especially that one, because boilers is bullshit, and workshop is a little bit too many angles. If you have to let 2 doors spawn. But yeah, ventilation, you just take that back wall and you kind of have everything in front of you at
Unit 1
least.
leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy?
I don't have a grenade.
Shit!
I'm gonna cross there.
Vital signs critical.
I think I got my revive.
Incapacitated. System disrupted. System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
On to the last few rooms.
Right. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
We're gonna lose him.
Give you a spoiler warning, Manny. You're definitely gonna lose him here.
An agent needs assistance.
Onward. I don't remember actually what the last two missions even were. DOA was one of them.
You're not coming? This is the job, Chief. Taking off is the way.
No, god damn it!
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh yeah, there's some cover here. I remember that from the recruiter mission.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there.
The site is under our control. There's an invaded version of this, man. Just as a heads up. Yeah, 11:52. That's still plenty of time left. I'll take a set. Let's actually get cleaned up in DC afterwards, and then we'll go wherever the projects take us. But I'll say those are the ones where you get components. If the other two are just for the backpacks, but if you have those already, you don't get much in a reward. But
Safe area detected.
just as a heads up. Also, if you want to stick around, I appreciate the company. Way too many name caches. And we're coming up on the. That's the downside of the 3 times and stuff. I'm sure that Almo. Somebody wants it for an alt or.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Because I do have a detox Almo here. I know if you have one already, Kara. Otherwise, feel free to take that one. But also, if somebody wants it for like second character or something. Yeah, what was last two? At least for these, because this still needs 2 more missions anyway. So, oh yeah, DCD and district. We'll already go set up DCD.
Agent is no longer in your group.
Dipinet. Oh, actually. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, yeah. I'll let you all just stand in the mission already, generate some ammo for us.
Looks like they're coming from the
timing
DCD
here doesn't matter.
complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to
Yeah,
shut it
we'll
down.
wait for Nzio to be back. I don't know if when he's swapping or if they're at.
Another agent is now
Alright,
in your
so
group.
there's my answer. They're swapping. Yeah, we're going to do DCD and then DUA. DUA will also be a stronghold. Let's go in. Oh, yeah, we don't want to. Actually,
Hostile assembling
don't want
golden
to
bullet.
engage him from there, usually. Because it's kind of spaced.
Golden bullet complete. Golden bullet received. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal
go
and get us
for-
some intel.
Let's go for all of it again.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active
the
lab on
TGS
the
here.
north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
900 titanium, so worth it.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Yeah.
Gonna need to
Rain's pretty weird. Where's the escapee? Alright. Found the escapee.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
I need to know. And I'll skip this fight. Oh, we can just skip this guy. So we just go in here. Although, you need to be a little bit back 20. Because I need to be in the green timer. Yeah.
I guess you could call that clean.
That one doesn't reach all the way to the door. The gather.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of
I should be
corpses
trying to
properly,
generate
we could
some
have
more
another
ammo.
outbreak on our hands.
Although your gunner and golden bullet already do a decent job after like starting it.
Spread out and start. Could be any. Help me out here!
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm
Hold
right, they're
spec.
weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Personal. Most likely on main account only. And actually likely on main account, not even. Unless there's a good targeted loot tomorrow, likely, or Monday. Likely not, because if I don't bounty cheese it, we're not gonna make it, most likely. It's also 47? Okay. 7. Yeah, it is 47. Yeah, I just need more Astron at 33 levels, because also, yeah, it's not like I'm gonna do an equal amount each day. That's not usually how I play.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's
Especially because
an
also I'm
asymptomatic carrier,
way more
they've got an
interested
endless supply
in
of the virus to play with.
Agent, your
spending
route
some
out to
time on the
the
build
DCD
collection and
research
stuff like that.
library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything.
Also,
you can on
like,
broad-spectrum
I
antivirus.
despise that 3 times or 5 times anyway. Because budget here as well, like, I wanted to care about the 10k on this account, but I want to get these things, and yeah, that 10k is wasted for me now. Like, I don't care about 10k at all here now. Maybe 11k or something, if we are outside of 3 times.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
This is one of those reasons I don't like the 3 times at all. Or the 5 times, even less.
Agent received a golden bullet.
No!
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Push
See what
back.
data you can grab for Kelso.
What else is for ventilation? Just back wall. Or front wall, depending on which way you're entering. But the downstairs, basically. There's that little walkway area. So not upstairs, but then, you know, one side is upstairs, one side is downstairs. The side that isn't upstairs, basically. One side is obviously upstairs. One side isn't. Because at the upstairs side, you're between two doors. On the downstairs, you have like one door front left, one door front right, and then like two forward. You're giving up the high ground, but yeah, that's kind of the simplest spot. Oh, 562, I'm out. The cap you can get now is 658, right? And then 6.
Tech transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there.
Because you always miss whatever the max number is minus 4. I don't remember. I don't remember what the exact number was. Actually, let's just go for the middle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
We're about to do a very easy mission. The timer is on. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I did that number there. Although, well, that's not in the right chat. Let's not transfer that over. But yeah, that one has the. But also has the counts, I think, right? Or let's go finish this DUA and then we can call it for tonight. So we just 4 weapons, but I guess I'm gonna. Might be one of the past season ones or something then. I'm guessing.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Agent down.
Downside as well of not having a TDI nowadays.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete. Agent received a golden bullet.
I was kind of forget how just golden bullet is. You're kind of ready to have it back off again. Might actually just because tomorrow we'll go back to main account. We'll go bandages. I might still keep it on for just stars, but I'm kind of ready to be done with golden as well again. Yeah, I could cross-reference which ones you're exactly missing. But then, yeah, so some of them would be previous season ones and such, but it's But that also
Local power
depends.
offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Watch Tags Blueprint. Yeah. Although I read it does that, but yeah, go watch it. Yeah. Heavy, come out. Well, indeed, you can cross-reference there and see what you're missing. That might give you a clue as to what it exactly is that you're missing. Okay, we'll do the speed strat here. But also, yeah, 4 of them are just unavailable. So.
Serious trauma detected.
Sorry, you're getting me there.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. But so today unit came out. So then either Monday or Tuesday, I want to do bittersweet. It would be nice to give the unit video 3 days, so we have Saturday, Sunday.
Golden bullet complete.
We need to do 2 things at once.
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
What is it? The road should still be on countdown or cooldown, so, or on countdown. Should still be in countdown. So wait, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, yeah, so Tuesday. Tuesday bittersweet. Friday. Or even on Thursday, maybe concentrated company. The bittersweet one doesn't need several days. And then maybe we do on Sunday record tipping skills build showcase. That sounds like an idea. Well, I also haven't done shorts in a while, which definitely should do a few again.
Immediate medical. Golden bullet received.
Take a little months of territory. This guy.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Although I might put Coco on the other side of... Actually, which one is more annoying to kind of...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
Actually, that makes a little sense. Bittersweet modifier.
Air quality. Acceptable.
Put all these in.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, I'll date that. Oh no.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne
That kind of also makes sense. We're going to do the in-depth look into the modifier and then tipping skill, Coco, and then the only tips on the modifier. Although I always kind of make plans and then shift them 20 times. as we should as well. Just because we made the plan doesn't mean we need to stick to it, but at least we have a plan. What's this last one?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
And yeah, that was day 3 on that one.
We'll be able to rest a little easier now.
But also a stronghold. Leaving just 3 missions here to do, but I'll just, yeah. We'll get those a different day. Because I could use some sleep. And some more food.
Assistance.
But yeah, let's go back to base. Let's get cleaned up once last time.
Here to check something out?
As they were full up on caches. Something useful comes out of this. It's just some keeping or sharing, and then we'll leave it there. It'll be interesting if you have tomorrow or the other day. There is an
agent has left your group.
Thingy, and get targeted on the bounty cheese ones. Might do some of that.
Good to be seeing you.
Otherwise, yeah, likely it doesn't look like we'll get the 1,000. Because I would need to still do like 600 or something. Silly. On main account if I want to get there. Or just 200 levels, which is 100 a day, which isn't too hard. Not gonna. Yeah. Any of it go here? No. But yeah, nothing useful came out of that. But yeah, thanks for the runs there, and thanks for the help. I'll leave you all to it. But yeah, thanks again for helping there. I unlocked also those 2 backpacks here. I still actually need to go to get the other apparel. I might actually just, while I'm downloading and uploading the VOD, just go to New York and just run past all the backpacks and get those other apparels here. Should actually take account of which ones I do and don't have. But yeah, GG's all around. So It won't just be through weapons. Yeah, you should be able to, from the list as well, figure out which weapons you're missing, because, or which parts of this. Because yeah, some are, because I think the current, oh, this account doesn't have the gear set yet, I think, or the brand set, so they're missing a lot still. Well, basically a lot of stuff from the season track, because yeah, I haven't done that yet. But yeah, we got some stuff in, and especially we got effectively. Tomorrow we'll give it another pass, but Character 5 is basically done on the build collection, so we'll just give it one more pass, just double check a bunch of stuff, because I realized later on that we're kind of fast and loose with the stats and stuff, actually. So we'll double check everything tomorrow a little bit, but as long as we don't actually have to do changes there, it goes pretty quick, so. And then likely get the other 3 missions in, and then we'll go from there. But the new missions are at? Which new missions? What do you mean? Oh, the resetting this, you mean? Or I don't know, right? That doesn't reset there. Because this they did set it up with actually happening there. But also, I'm not going to do those projects outside of getting the exotic components. Because like as well, we'll do day 1 and 2 on maybe the 3rd character or something. I'm not sure actually. So till when is the thingy? Till when is this creator collab thing actually? Okay. It's a shown about weapons that are well, it's just high RPM. Like just having Allegro plus agonizing. I wouldn't be able to tell you like exactly at what point or something. Likely you need more than 2K. You likely need more closer to like 2.5 to maybe even, well, not 3. It's a bit high, but likely in the 2.5 or something. Oh, January 27th. Oh, okay, so we have some time. Because yeah, on this account, I wouldn't mind actually getting them also on the hardcores or something, just to get more of them. But also actually on main account, I still need to get it on character 4, and all of them can use it. Here as well, we did use about a bunch of exotic components to get a bunch of weapons to 30 to update some of the stuff. So also nice now as well. A bunch of weapons here are 30, so want to keep those low anyway. Yeah, I should figure. Yeah, I should clean up here as well. But let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. Might as well do that. And then we'll send everybody off. And then I'll be back in the future. Although likely tomorrow, I'll see kind of how it goes. I'll likely start a few hours early. That's kind of, because I won't be able to do an afternoon, I think. An afternoon and evening. But I'll likely be able to, yeah. Because next week as well, I'll be streaming quite a bit. As there'll be a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, let's go with Manny, as we haven't rated him in a while. And yeah, let's send everybody off to Manny, who's doing some. Oh, they're doing. I'm guessing they're farming. It's fine. Kind of reconsidering for a second. There seem to be farming. That one class fight, which yeah, I find a little bit too far, but it's fine. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go and double check second account. I want to basically sign off on second account and then just we go to main account. But also, yeah, starting prep work on modifier, dipping skills, bittersweet, cocoa. A lot of stuff to cover. But now that unit alloys is done, like that was the heavy one anyway. So yeah, thank you all for joining. We'll send everybody off to Manny. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.